Whoops, I went to the wrong... Oh, whatever. Hello. Zona, hello, how it do? Hang on, where did I even install the game? I'm sleepy. It's tired day. Kinda wish I'd gotten a coffee, but also I don't want to keep myself up at night. Where is it at? There it is. Just get this launched. We'll see how long I make it. This is sleepy tired day. My brain is scatterbrained all over the place. Come on, game. I think we went to oh Jesus, that startled me awake. Went to concert last night, and man, my introvert brain is fried. Like there is not a whole lot of energy in my brain right now. Those batteries is drained. I'm running on empty. There we go. Making you a dirty Dr. Pepper. You're making dirty soda. You've given into the fad. How is it? But it's like a hangover. It kind of in a way. It's not quite a hangover feeling in just the sense that I don't feel like absolute shit and want to, pull all the blinds and not see the light, but like God, I feel like I haven't. It feels more like I haven't slept in several days is what it feels like. Like my brain is just toast. What were we even doing? We finished like a big long cutscene last time. I remember the girl is disappearing. Whipped cream and soda and coffee creamer. Is that what it was? I thought it was something else entirely. That's what dirty soda is? Spiritwood Professional Karaoke System, perfect for home and commercial use. Features high capacity internal storage and Salamander audio processor for superior sound. Well, you can't play it. Tough titties. Actually, let's take a picture of it though. I forgot how to bring up the camera. There we go. Didn't expect spirits to have these too. Back home, no village event was complete without one. Hard to get a party going otherwise. After all, who doesn't like some singing and dancing? Tastes like a float? Oh, I don't think I've ever had a Dr. Pepper float before. I've definitely had, like, root beer float. A gorgeous custom motorcycle. I wonder who it belongs to. Me now. It's my motorcycle now. It's a terrible photo. An abandoned fire bowl. Looks like it was used by spirits before. Dirty soda only has cold foam? I mean, you can get dirty soda in, like, pre-made, like, bottles. Like, Mountain Dew sells their own dirty soda now. I don't think I've ever, like, looked at what's in the bottle, though. I don't think there's foam in the bottle, though. Our advice daddy shared the clip. Everyone was laughing. Wait, what? The fireball looks like it's been left outside for a while. Probably broken. After Grandpa was gone, we only lit the sacred fire on special occasions. It became a way to remember him. Let's see. You saw it. Matt said it's delicious. Oh, is Matt your husband? And hello, how it do? Yeah, I don't know, there's something in my brain that doesn't want me to even consider trying, Dirty Mountain Dew. It could be the tastiest thing ever, and there's just something in my brain that's telling me, like, don't do it. Oh, gotcha. At first it was just like an autocorrect typo. It was like, I don't know what else that could be. Oh, wait, that's right. That's right. We have like a thing that explains stuff. How's it doing? We had this already. Shade caught up to us, yeah. We traveled for days with blah, blah, and blah. Along the way, we passed flower fields and rice paddies. They felt familiar. Ren seemed to be enjoying herself, but she's getting weaker. Eventually, I was carrying her all the time. I slept on and off through the trip. One night, on a couch somewhere, I slipped into that dream again. More memories came back. Where was all this leading? I thought about it for a while, and then I remembered what Ren said. After all, after all we've done to get there, how can it be anything but good? The color of Mountain Dew. The color of Mountain Dew is everything. The Mountain Dew spans the entire rainbow these days. Everyone asks who you are. A bunch of dinner guests being confused. Oh my god. This is why my camera's all automatic. There we go. The color's off-putting, like the green, the typical green one, you mean? It is very radioactive, isn't it? And then what was it? Whatever the blue raspberry one is. I don't remember the name of the flavor, but that one's like a vibrant radioactive blue. Purple too. What's the purple flavor? I've seen that one recently, and that's a new color from when I was younger. I don't know what that one is. I haven't drank Mountain Dew since I was like 10. It's not grape? How is it purple but not grape? What else could it possibly be? Shutdown notice. Looks like development stopped around here. Wonder what happened. After we relocated the new settlement, or after we relocated, the new settlement wasn't what people expected. Some complained the concrete houses were stuffy. Others couldn't handle the new jobs. Most just sold their land back to the developers and moved away. One day, construction stopped there too, leaving half-built houses sitting empty. Only the village chief still dropped by sometimes to sing with whoever was left. Yellow. It's like black purple cherry? What? But why would they make it just purple? Why would they do that? When I think black cherry, the only thing I can think of is like cola, like black cherry cola. What is this? Oh, it's like a food truck. I wish that's what I had for dinner today instead of going out to Qdoba. What do you remember? I did. Someone just didn't check their Discord notifications, apparently. Happens every single time. Not sure where this food truck came from, but it's right by the new Spiritwood station. After the relocation, there was one near the station at home, too. Things were rough with my family, so sometimes I'd meet Phil there to chat before catching the train back. You didn't miss anything anyway. I was talking about how introvert brain drained I was. There was too many people at the concert. I'm so fucking tired. Well, my little poor baby brain can't handle that many people. New Spiritwood Memorial raised 10 falls after the dark flood receded, when golden flowers bloomed in memory of those who passed in the dusk. Oh, that was 2 sentences. May the Dusklands prosper without sorrow. Erected by the Spirit Development Bureau. What was the dark flood anyway? Here in the Dusklands, the shade seems everywhere, ready to appear at any moment. And it looks like New Spiritwood was built by the Spirit Development Bureau after the flood. I wonder if the spirits were grateful. Very ominous. I enjoy going to like events and stuff like that, and I have fun at them, but good lord, sometimes just I get back home and I'm dead. Introvert brain sucks. God, I wish. I wish I slept too late.
あそこだ。あの山を見ろ。その麓が名もなき町。王はあそこに住んでいる。無名山という場所だ。 頂上の忘れらの峰は
There's just a whole cityscape.
その先に金色の雲海があって
Do I enjoy being going to events? Sometimes. It depends on the event, really.
らしい
I love going to theme parks.
神に会えば全ての願いが叶う
That has a lot of people. How do we get across?
焦るなもちろん進む方法はある
Okay. Why'd you take this
こ
route?
の鉄道に棒はいないもう棒に壊されてるからな
It destroyed this place. Look how nice and pretty it is. What do you mean? Destroy my place. That's what it's gonna make it look like.
廃線となった鉄道人がいなくなった村賑やかだったんだけどな
Never care about too many people, honestly, except when it's so packed you can barely move. We'll see. That was part of the problem with the concert. Like, I mean, obviously a concert, you're shoulder to shoulder with the people anyway, even when you have assigned seating. But in this particular case, the entryway lobby, they had the line for merch as well as the line for like concession stuff directly across from each other. And the line for merch got real crowded real fast, and you had to get it all done. You had to get through the merch line, or you wanted to get through the merch line before the concert started. And so we ended up having to get in line for I don't know, like 20 minutes. I want to say something like that. It was a long wait. But yeah, the entire time it was like shoulder to shoulder, standing around a bunch of people. There was people in cool costumes though. That was neat. There's a handful of people who were wearing like what their characters from different games wore, or like, well, in Final Fantasy like 14. But then you had other people dressed up like characters from the games that they were playing music from. Like some people dressed up like Emil from Nier Replicant and stuff like that. But yeah, it was very packed. It was very packed. Plus, they only opened up one entrance. There was like 4 exits. So when everything opened, or when everything opened to let everyone out, there was a bunch of exits. Everyone filtered out real quick, but getting people in was only through the front entrance, and so it was packed. It was a lot of people. Okay, how do I bring up the? But yeah, I can do stuff like, I don't mind public speaking and things like that. I will be worn out afterwards, but like, I don't mind stuff like that. Weirdly enough, if I do have social anxiety, it's usually like more, like people I need to get along with, I guess. Maybe there's like some weird pressure in my brain of like, you know, oh, I gotta get along with them. I gotta, you know, like if a friend or someone invites me to a group of their friends, then I get the social anxiety. But if it's like, if I'm just around a bunch of people I don't really particularly care, it just, again, my brain will be drained very fast and I'll be tired afterwards. Try climbing, hold on a sec, let's not do that yet. Am I missing anything up here? What is the... I don't remember the controls. This sucks. Album? No. Oh, comfort mode. There it is. I need more... whatever that is. Looks like there's a TV next to it. Although it also looks like I maybe missed something. I think this was back at the field, so I may have fucked that up. And then a stone.
What?
I did.
使えるんだな、王みたいだ。王がその子を救えなかったら山の頂上でノッサに頼んでみたらどうだ。
すまないが、レンには時間がないんだ。
話くらい聞けよ。そういえば俺の背中に乗ってるが、ビジネスクラスに乗っているようなもんだよな。お礼があってもいいんじゃないか。
Why is his personal theme song a harmonica?
冗談だよ、そんなこと気にしないさ。だがユージ、機械の目を持ってるだろ。だからよく俺を見てくれ。俺は王に会ったことはないんだ。他の心霊と違ってな。多分ずっと運転してたからだ。写真が全然ないんだよ。撮ってくれると言っていた親友からも連絡がなくなったし。
Okay, well. Oh, God. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. That's a terrible photo. No. I don't want to... Oh. I guess, fine. Fine. There we go.
俺のベストな表情はもっといい写真を撮れ
Yep, that's your. Is that your best look? Cool. You closed your eyes though.
構え方もなかなか様になっているじゃないか
He loves to act cool and laughs way too loud, but I like the guy. I hope he and his friend can work things out someday. Oh god, I knew someone like that.
そうそれだ
That very boisterous archetype.
写真を撮れば本当に王になれるかもな少なくともあいつよりはまあいいか
王は人間なのか
Think about it.
知りたいか
Is the kind of person that loved a beer.
ことがないしあったとしても覚えてないさここにいたら全てを
It's that dude that'll like be like, yeah, let's go get drinks, and then they'll like chug a bunch of beers, and like they're the ones that suggest doing all the like,
後ろにある舞台
you know, let's go do karaoke, yeah, that kind of stuff.
撮ってくれたからな神の炎が喜ぶような気がするんだ
They're the loudest person in the room.
祝福だよ
The one that'll like, you know, while they're drinking on their beer, or like throw their arm around you and be like laughing really loud and yeah. Characters. I'm not saying characters not fun. I'm just saying they're the ones that like are always like the head of the entertainment of the party. Like, yeah, let's go do this. Oh no, let's go do this. Oh yeah, I love you guys. This is great. Did I take? I think I got those already. Yeah, I need both of them. Like, is there this stone? It can't be that stone, can it? Oh, it is that stone. Okay, there's that one. Drunk people are obnoxious. They really can be. I mean, this dude in particular was very friendly and nice. But yeah, he was very, very boisterous. It's that kind of like life of the party. Gotta get everybody involved kind of thing. Okay, well, I don't know how to reveal that. I haven't gotten like any new abilities or anything like that. This looks like symbols. I wonder if there's a way to make them out. It doesn't look like it's like looking at it from certain angles. What kind of gear? Cool tone filter? Wow. Wow. How do I unequip it? There we go. It's the drunkest I've been. I think I've told that story before. We played Mario Kart drinking game. Basically had a shit ton of rum shots. And I regretted every moment of it afterwards. It was the only time I've ever gotten so drunk that I started vomiting. We'll never do that again. And also now I can't taste rum without immediately feeling sick. You angry or valiant or sad and weepy? Neither, actually. I think I might laugh more, but I don't think I particularly change much. There we go. Ah, that's a nice picture. Yeah, I don't particularly do anything. I've known people who have, and maybe that's part of why, because there's still that part of my brain where as many inhibitions as you can take away from alcohol, there's still the part of my brain that's just like don't make a fool of yourself. They look good together, surprisingly, but for some reason it makes me feel lonely. Better to fire somewhere. Drank whatever to the point of oblivion. Yeah, no, that's the only time I've ever been that drunk. Every single time, other time I've drank, it's been within reason. Did I reach the nameless city? Really see your friend and help will come. These? Nope. Damn, wrong one. Okay. This one. I also want to wish him well. So this was meant for a friend, but when the day came, that friend never showed. Drink to enter the nameless city. We gotta just take drug? Show me how to make better photos. Cool. There. Well, I'm out of seeds. I think society isn't particularly judge you for being drunk, even in the US. Yeah, I mean, there's some places where they want you to be drunk. Some places, that's the entire culture. Yeah, I mean, it kind of depends. There's definitely some that will judge you in certain ways, but yeah, I can't think of many places that would just outright be like, you know, oh, the bad that you got drunk. Instead, it's more just like, oh, you did a very specific thing while drunk. Now we're upset. Drinking and driving is no, yeah. I mean, that's a no-no or most everywhere, I should say. I'm sure, I can't think of any specifics, but I'm sure there's some places where they probably don't care all that much. I missed that friend. He had a fireball like that, too. My friend holding up his cup the way he used to drink with me. Wait, what is... I missed that friend. Had a fireball like that, too. This? There we go. It gives these people their 6th and 7th DUI. I mean, nothing's gonna stop people from driving. Like, you can take away their license, nothing's gonna change. If they want to drive, they're going to still drive. Let's see. His cup the way he used to drink with me. Something about this? Wisconsin in particular is bad for that? I have no idea. I don't know the statistics. Bore, buddy! Apparently in Japan your career, or again in Japan your career is over. Yeah, it's a weird one. There's some very infamous assaulters and people who have had their hard drives detained who have not had the same kind of repercussions happen to them as people who are evading taxes and driving drunk in some of the Japanese news I've seen. Can't wait for my friend to take our photo. This one? Bore, huh? Is he as charming as me? Okay, so I got all those. Whoop. How do I... There we go. So, use the ash. As I breathe in the ashes, I hear a faint voice. Oh, you mean that iron bowl? Yeah, we used to burn stuff in that when we were kids until we got yelled at. He later told me the bowl might have been some ancestral ritual thing from the mountain. The fire inside, sacred fire he called it, was supposedly the god Bleu's eyes watching us, and if we stared into it long enough, we might connect to the divine realm or whatever. The voice continues as it slowly fades away. Sex pest and sexual assault is barely a slap on the wrist, yeah. When you have to design your phones to explicitly have shutter sounds because of how bad of a problem it is, you got a problem. Okay. So I'm supposed to drink that. I can't manually drink it. And I still don't have a way to reveal... Oh, use the Dusklands filter. There's an actual filter. I don't have a Dusklands filter. Oh, so can I just not get it? Unless I do like New Game Plus or something? That's a shame. Where's that at? That's the sign, but I don't think it's the same spot. I'm be a little miffed if I can't get the correct ending without doing New Game Plus. Not a big fan when games do that. I'm fine with New Game Plus being like a little more difficult to get, but I don't like it when New Game, or I like it when the true ending. I fucked up what I'm trying to say. My brain just gave up. I like it when you can get the true ending through just playing the game normally. I don't like it when it requires New Game Plus. I like New Game Plus sometimes. I like when it adds a little bit of extra stuff to do, but I don't think the game should, any game should ever require you to do New Game Plus in order to get the true ending. Whoa, that is bright. Looks like this place is supposed to become something bigger. When our village relocated, the supporters had similar visions. Phil used to say, even if we couldn't go back, home is where your friends are. Wishful thinking, if you ask me.
いい写真だけど、なんか胸がギュッてなる。
Whoa, pass through that. You just judge me. No! I can't go on if I'm being judged by internet people. None of it worked out, friend, but either way, life goes on. Is it this one? The one I just took? Yeah. Bastard. But this place is still good. Wait, what? Wait, what? Okay. Why do you just insult me? Do I have any more seeds? Did I pick up any more? No. Alright. Well, I can't get that photo because I don't have the correct filter. Hey, Mr. Boorman, I got some drugs.
そうだ、飲む前に聞きたいことがある。俺は実はここに住んでいるんだが、前はそうじゃなくて千上村の近くにいた。友達としてどっちに住んでいたら嬉しい？
Home is where your friends are.
そうだな、あいつにも紹介したいよ。準備はいいか？名もなき町では自分を忘れやすくなる。だから心霊が覚えてる。
Feels kind of weird drinking a mystery drink in order to end up in the Spirit City.
俺とニッサーのテーブルをレールの前に。
This is like some cult shit.
大切って意味だ。そこには。
No, don't worry about it. Just drink the purple Kool-Aid. It's fine. You'll get to ascend. You'll end up with all the other spirits.
すごく綺麗。
Does this count as a photo? My lens is getting so dirty. Pour cup.
本気か？
さあ飲め。友情が永遠に続くよう神々の祝福を。
Also, maybe sit down if that's gonna. Oh. Well, that's what I was gonna say. And then I actually do end up dying because I cracked open my skull. Okay. She can call the train because... Well, I have no idea. She was able to move on because... She helped us? She chose to like over the pass? She helped us? She's been guarding the I mean, she hasn't really been guarding the platform. The train always stops for her. She finally reached the nameless city? Oh no, I don't know what these are. Oh no. I mean, she hasn't been guarding it though. She's just kind of vibing there. She was waiting. She's waiting for the seer to come back. So I think she knows. No. I mean, I have a lot of guesses I can make here. I got a lot of powder. She helped us, no? I think I have to get both of them right for it to settle in. Yeah, okay. We'll answer that one later.
この部屋嘘だろ、夢だよな。
I don't have a seed. I can't. Oops, I just skipped over 7 altogether. That's fine, whatever. Numerical order is overrated.
見えない。誰、なんで子供がいるんだ。
あんたもでしょ。同じ学校なんだけど。シェリーよ、引っ越してきたの。
土地開発に来たやつは嫌いだなあ。
その通り、同じ学校でもダメだ。
あんたたちここで何してるの。
工事を始められない。
Okay, Phil is 100% supposed to be the bore.
先生が喧嘩しちゃダメって言ってた。
ユージン、土地開発のやつなんかと話すんじゃない。
はあ、お母さんがここで働いてると話もできないの。言っとくけどね、お母さんはこの現場で鉄筋を組んでるの。だから放課後ここで待ってる。
Think right, right?
あんたはよく見るわ。月曜と水曜講義が聞くといいね。
この
私は毎日いるし、よく来るなら遊んであげようか。講義にも付き合う。どうせ大した立場じゃないし、お母さんも仕事してるだけだから。
Her mom's just like, I don't give a shit as long as you're paying me.
ユージン、めんどくさそうだ。行こうぜ。
ねえ、うちは地方から来たからここの生活がわからないの。だから自分で答えを見つけたい。目で見て理解するべきなの。これで友達になれる？
お前変だぞ。じゃあな。
お母さんにもよく言われる。
What? I don't think your mom should be saying that to you. It's a little fucked up. You weird kid, I'm leaving.
Honey, 自助会を手伝っていていいのか。
お前を助けたいだけだ。親父は村長選挙しか見てない。
殴られるぞ。
うるせえ。そういえば記事は
持ってきたわ。これよ、お二人さん。
Damn, were they protesting that for 2 years? We went from 15 to 17.
映ってたなんて悲しいぜ。友人撮影神山峡にて、ここには風も水も土もあり、神の炎がある。それが見えないのか。どういう意味だ。
ここは美しい場所だから開発をやめろって意味だよ。じいちゃんが言ってたんだ。
理解してもらえればいいけどな。でもこの写真がなかったらメディアも自助会に見向きもしなかったな。
本棚にこの五山雑誌社の名刺があったんだ。乗るとは思わなかった。それに原稿料も出るんだ。
何？写真で稼げるのか？
なあ、じいちゃんと同じカメラマンになりたいんだ。卒業したら町で勉強する。
町って？
シェリー、君もよければ一緒に。
もちろん行く。
本人はやめとけよ。
And then they got
な
married.
ら明日にも合意するかも。
親父を止めてみせるさ。
俺はじいちゃんに言われた通りカメラでしっかり見るんだ。なかったことにさせない。抵抗するぞ。
そうだな。俺たちはずっと一緒だ。
な、戦おう。
写真はかっこよく撮ってくれよ。
もちろん。
I'm trying to figure out how we got to the point where the game started, where just everything went to shit. I want to see how we ended up in a divorce and every one of our jobs closing down. Whoa, now we're at 31.
クリスタルフェスト。
Yep, there we go. Wait.
新郎リーホン新婦ワンシェリの結婚披露宴
Oh, that's not who I thought was gonna get married. Okay, that wasn't our wife.
美人だってな。青年自助会だなんて言って彼女を作ってただけ。
That was very wrong.
もしもし、聞いてるか。
あ
ちゃんと食ってるか。
あ
Unless she was our wife and she left us for him.
平気
まだ忙しいのか。ん？あの雑誌社で働いてくだらないことばかり調べてるのか。
ほっといてくれよお金は
Every time your life sucks, you'll think of this game.
転んだ後医者に行ったか
He's making me feel good about my life.
わかった。自分のことを考えろ。言っただろ。そういえば子供の頃、ホンとシェリとは仲良しだったろ。なんで結婚式に来ないんだ。新路線開発計画が中止になって仕事がなくなり、結局誰もいなくなった。知ってるか。もうあの二人しか住んでない。本当にここが好きなんだな。二人のために村中が集まって賑やかだったよ。
五山雑誌社は休めないんだよそれにあの計画についていろいろ分かった
友達より大切なものなんてないだろ
二人とはあまり連絡取ってないんだ知ってるだろう建設会社の人間だぞ
They betrayed
う。
us.
線を引いてるだけだ。
とにかく今は手を離せない
時間を見つけて帰ってこい。忘れるな。どんな仕事だ。
That is kind of crazy, though. They spent years protesting the thing only to join the development company. Is it like a fix it from the inside kind of situation? It's the
名もなき
lovebirds.
町では自分の名前すら忘れる。でも友達がいる。お前が覚えてれば向こうも忘れねえ。
ここは奈落に近すぎる。行くわよ。
A lot of people have elastic morals. Fair. Let's see, why are you
なん
here?
でだふん友達が呼んでいるからな。
Well, they also moved back to that town, though. So, like, it would be weird that they would want it to be demolished. It's fine, I can do
つ
this.
いてこい友よ。迷わせはしねえ。
Unless they moved back and joined the company because the company promised them a bunch of land and a big house. Those sons of bitches. The AI fight all over again? Oh no. They were fighting against AI and then they went and made their own AI company.
来て、町へ行くのよ。
This is our wife. Damn, girl, pick up your tail. It's gonna get dirty.
王はどこなんだろう。
Okay, oh my god, there's so many things. Start taking pictures of things. It'll eventually pan out. Too dark, I need the shutter. Shit. That's still pretty dark, actually. Looks like the city's trying to hold off the shade with construction. The idea is it won't come if you keep covering the older areas with new buildings, because it's only drawn to things that are old and fading.
ここで静かで人はあんまりいないのに建物はいっぱい。
Methinks the shade is representative of things. Hmm.
この
There
辺
we go.
真っ暗だね。
There's another one over here.
壁画も
That one's destroyed, though. Yeah, that one you can't really see. The mural's too faded to make it out. Any way to get a better look at it? I mean, there is, but I don't have the thing. I don't have the thing. Sunlit low, how it do? I don't have the... Oh! Thank you for the subby, 6 months, let's go. How it do? I don't have the filter for this. Oh, maybe I can get it from the next fire. Here, it's right here. Actually, let's take more photos. I need more nuts. Oh, there's something up there. Like a lizard or something up there. The name on the sign has been erased. A city with no names. Even after moving to the city, I never felt comfortable there, no matter how long I stayed. Didn't expect to feel the same here. Honestly, I feel like that's been the case everywhere I've ever moved. I don't know if you guys have ever moved fairly frequently, or you know how often you guys have moved, but every single time I move to a new place, even though I know there's no reason for me to believe I don't fit in or something like that, I always just have this weird feeling like everyone knows that I'm not from there. It feels really weird. Nope. Behold the dark, be spared the shade, for our city and mountain as the fire fades. You're on TV with your grandma. Hello, grandma. Also, wait, did you throw a thing at me? It didn't make a noise for me. Or did I just miss it? There you go, I did it anyway. Not really, no? Wow. Guess I'm just weird then. I do have... Ah, shit. I only got 2. Oh. What is that? It's like a mouse and a beaver. Or an otter, I can't tell. The seer and I used to chat on the overpass while we watched the city. I remember how the seer helped me when I was in the alley. Okay, keep an eye out for those. The cornfields of the Pacific Northwest, that could be true. No, it's been everywhere that I've moved. Doesn't matter. Also, I grew up in a city. Always ensure someone remembers you. Those forgotten in the city soon forget themselves. Blind Spot Magazine, Eye of the Dusklands. Oh, hey, stop running off ahead. No, there was 4 million people in the city I grew up in. Give up your name and the shade has no one to find. Together we create a space for the nameless. Okay. Oh, what are you? Is it 400,000? No, there's in the city I grew up in, it's 4 million. Oh, hey. These spirits... These spirits are kinda... a little... like, spirited away, you know? Like the ones that are on the train. So I don't remember saying 400,000, but yes, it's 4 million. It's one of the larger cities in the... well, there's only a handful of major cities in the Midwest, but it was one of the major cities in the Midwest. Raise 9 falls after we first meet. When winds on the overpass no longer carried songs from the fields, but still you held on. And she left with you. Oh wait, and she left with you. The seer in my eyes, jealous claw. Lows right low. It's not. It wasn't as big. Oh god, it wasn't as big as like Chicago, which is I think the biggest one in the Midwest. Weird that it lets me just expand my photo album at will. There doesn't seem to be a rhyme or reason to it. Yokai. Oh, you talking about the shadow people? Aren't yokai specific though?
王の像は遠くを見つめてる。この街が好きなんだね。
Like these would just be like spirits, like just general spirits, but aren't yokai like very specific spirits? Hello. Oh, are you a fox? No, you're like a... I can't tell what you are. I think it's supposed to be an otter. What are you?
なぜか王と聞くとイライラするな。
Mustina Low. A fair. Oh, yeah, weasel. It's gotta be a weasel. I don't think it's a ferret. I think it's too small to be a ferret, or too big to be a ferret.
結果、ここは棒に飲まれちまった。心霊はあいつのようになっちまうんだ。
It would also make sense for a ferret to be in like city, because ferrets are sometimes represented or like used to like represent like kind of sketchy characters. Oh, I wanted to take a picture.
おじさん、イタチさんは機嫌が
Asking a Russian person if they believed in ghosts. I have to imagine they possibly would. Isn't I forget what the dominant religion in Russia is. Is it just Christianity? So that would work with heavy spirituality. A demolition notice for the overpass. From far away, this kind of thing is just another headline. But if you're actually involved, it's hard to say how you'd feel.
この写真、何か寂しそうですごく変。
The answer is no. Apparently religion plays a huge role in belief in the supernatural. Yeah, I've said that before. Like, that's spirituality is, you know, part of where the belief of ghosts even come from. Hence the part of in spirituality, it's a spirit. I never understood the weight of these notices until I had a cafe of my own. So many lives behind a sign like this. Like, it doesn't have to specifically be religion in particular, but some sense of spirituality is required in order to believe in ghosts. It was the seer who brought the shade. It was the seer who won't forget. All is well if you just forget. Her bag still shows up.
僕を取ろうとしてくれてるんだ。
Damn it. Do 3 seconds. There we go. Well, I didn't even need to do that. Cool.
こっちを見ないで。
Oh god, I'm so lost. I'm gonna give up on taking all the photos because I've already missed some since I don't have the special filter for some of these. Oh god, it's so bright. I'm gonna leave it on 60 for now. It is a big part of the development of current-day Japan and Chinese spiritual development, mainly from a secondary perspective. I mean, yeah, in general, that's just where spirits came from. Again, it doesn't have to be religious spirituality, because I think that's what a lot of people associate spirituality with, is religious or religion, but that's not inherently the case. You can be a non-religious person and still be spiritual. Here? No, I mean, I'm right, though. It's subjectively where it's all come from. Filipinos are Catholic and they believe in ghosts. Yeah? That's literally what I'm saying. You just reiterated exactly what I just said.
おかげで
Catholics absolutely believe in spiritual stuff. But again, case in point, it doesn't need to be a specific religion. Spirituality and religion are two different separate things. Spirits arguing behind tall buildings reminds me of a good friend. His family went from recycling to buying land, then made a fortune when the city expanded. But then the head of the family passed without sorting things out, and they tore themselves apart over the inheritance.
落書きする心霊は
Religion is not required is my point. But that's what I'm saying! What are you... I'm so confused as to what your argument is. You can be an atheist and believe in ghosts. That's what I'm saying! That's literally what I said! Verbatim, that's what I said! I just said you don't need to be religious. Spirituality and religion are two separate things. like even believing in magical gemstones is spirituality. But that's not a religion. That's just, that like you can believe in rock healing and things like that. That's still spirituality. That it has nothing to do with necessarily religion.
この表
But that's my point. You have to be spiritual in order to believe in spirits. That's the point. Religion just tries to frame it in a certain specific way. Literally, those rats saying it as I'm saying it. Yeah, religion tries to reframe and recontextualize the spirits is what they're trying to do.
君はどうやってここを見つけた？某の擬態じゃないよな。
Oh shit, we have an ad break. Ah, and there it is. I just noticed it right now. All right, burr real quick. It's something I wish I had done more regularly when she was a kitten.
My favorite body parts are my eyes.
Get her a bit more used to it.
Of course, my above average sized penis.
What?
Stay
Excuse me? Sir, you're on national television.
Jeremy Dawson, pleased to meet you.
He's so embarrassed now. Is that us moving or is something else moving? Oh, there's something outside. Ah! Oh. Jesus Christ, it scared the shit out of me. Oh. Oh my god. You asshole. Sure, I'll help you build your bed. Why would you ruined the tatami? What is wrong with you? Why would you paint it? Help you build it? Absolutely not. It depends on if I would get paid. I know on Amazon you can pay for like setup. Where'd you go? Can I leave? Am I allowed to leave? I'm not. Oh, hello? Are you pooping? Are you poop? Oh, that can summon my truck? How? How does that work? What? Well, I guess that answered my question. I don't think I can flip that. Yeah, that was Swiss magic, all right. How am I supposed to get that back? Start with the basics first.
Yes, you're right. I haven't even gotten the basics down yet.
Exactly.
I'm way too ahead of myself.
If you can't even make a cacio e pepe, how could you expect to make a lasagna?
I'm still having a lot of
Ow! I was trying to pull the lever, you dick. Ow! A bello back. There we go. Alright, what did I miss? Ghosts exist even when you don't believe in them. I mean, yeah, that's how that works. Doesn't matter. If they were actually real and I didn't believe in them, doesn't matter. Don't leave you in the elevator alone, or don't leave you in the elevator. You're scared. Have you ever seen what's that shitty movie where they're all trapped in the elevator? With the devil? Was it just called Devil? Wasn't that like some shitty M. Night Shyamalan one? Devil, yeah. what a shitty movie. That movie could have been so interesting if it was literally 4 people trapped in an elevator and one of them was just actually a murderer. Instead, it was, no, there's 4 people trapped in an elevator with the devil. It was so shitty. Oh my god. It would have been such a cool mystery if it was just figure out who the murderer is before they all die. And then what was it? The one character they had, the security guard that was watching them the whole time, did his stupid ass jellied toast test or whatever, where he put jelly on the toast, and he's like this'll tell us. So anytime the devil is nearby, toast always falls jelly side down. And he drops the toast and it falls down. I was like, oh. It was such a shitty movie. Oh my god. I cannot believe M. Night stayed around as long as he did. What? Yeah, no, it was a genuine thing. It was I don't the toast bit is true, just like USB. Oh, like USB is like altering reality. It requires you to always fail the first time. That one's true. That one's 100% true. It doesn't matter if you know exactly which way your USB ports are oriented. You will always, no matter what, it'll rewrite reality just so that you will always stick it in wrong the first time, and then you're forced to flip it, and it'll still be wrong, and then you flip it a second time, and then all of a sudden it's okay again. It's bullshit. USB ports are stupid.
どうしてだかこの町に建物が増えるほど棒が出やすくなるみたいなんだ。心霊も減って名前がわからない人がさまよってる。ボスは僕たち
It's true. I've looked at a USB port and went to stick the USB in there, and she's like, "Why is it not going in?" And then you flip it 2 times, and then all of a sudden it goes in. I don't know what it is. It's literally what was the Outer Wilds thing? The quantum moon kind of situation. As soon as it goes out of your vision, it changes. Okay, so it's just an armadillo. Interesting. Can I take a picture of you, or are you gonna freak out? Ah! Well, I kind of got him, but it doesn't count. Yeah, the toast thing was so funny. I cannot believe, I don't know who came up with that idea. If it was M. Night or someone else who worked on the film, but good lord. Oh my god, okay. Just delete. Just delete. Delete all these shitty photos. Now, how do I delete them, though? There we go. He didn't even remember that you should have. That's one of the few handfuls of scenes from that movie I viscerally remember. The toast scene and what was it? I think one of the characters like snapped their own neck or something like that. I also can't see the stuff on here. Where am I going?
Oji-san, 動物たちみんな山の方を見てる。
Raised in the fall, you parted with her, and work became your escape. When rain whispered softly and weekends were always wet, the seer in my eyes, black fur who couldn't stop worrying. just think of stuck in an elevator version of Salo or 100 Days of Sodom.
おじさんって何をとっても
Did you have
感
the
じ
saw?
が
Oh,
出るんだよね。
the torture porn saws, you mean? Somebody decided to cut off the back of his neck to see a number 10. I do remember. That was the end of the second one. That was the second one because it was the dude that basically just decides to be an asshole the entire time. He's the one that throws the one girl into the or no, it wasn't a teen. She was like a grown-ass adult. Though he throws the one woman into a pit of syringes and shit like that. The one that turns out to also be Saw. Or sorry, Jigsaw. Amanda, is that her name? I don't remember anything. I remember the second movie the most, despite the fact that I absolutely hated that movie, and the first one is the only one I found even remotely interesting. Like the first film was interesting enough in like a like, oh, this could be a cool murder mystery escape room kind of franchise, and they were like, no, actually, we're just gonna turn it into torture porn. And I was like, oh, okay. Reports about the shades scattered all over the ground. My boss used to remind me that this job isn't just about what you report, but what you don't. But he was always the one who couldn't help himself.
全部細かく切られてる。
I think it would work really well today, but you would need to go to some awful places. Like rebooting the Saw franchise, you mean? They're still doing them, aren't they? Must be old issues from when this place was still running. Looks like they focused on local development and environmental issues, just like the one I worked at. The founder got fed up with how the industry operated, so he went out on his own. Ended up pioneering environmental journalism. But yeah, then they kept it going in like this weird way of like, the tortures would result in new people wanting to become Jigsaw, and it's like, why though? I don't understand it. Everything about it, just like the whole concept. A bear holding a child, probably his own. The kid must mean a lot to him, keeping this photo on a messy desk like this. Reminds me of him. No matter how busy he was, he'd always talk about his kids.
空気の中。
And like his whole incentive was literally like, what was it? His wife got hit by a door when she was pregnant or something like that, and then he also survived dying, and it's like, quote unquote, gave him a new outlook on life, and he decided that his goal in life was to make people who are shitty appreciate life and become better people, which doesn't make sense because you're still murdering them. Like, how could, like, they can't become a better person if you murder them. If you make someone gouge out their eyes and their tongue and cut off their ears and shit like that, what are they supposed to do with the rest of their life? How are they supposed to be a better person? They physically can't function anymore. It's so stupid. Plus, like, you're a murderer now. I know his argument is probably some stupid shit like, well, I didn't murder them. I just put them in the situation and then they murdered themselves or each other. But it's like, but that makes you a bad person, though. You're doing evil things. Jigsaw should have been in his own trap. It's silly. A black bear dressed for graduation with a goat beside him who looks like blah, blah, blah. Probably a student and his professor. You can tell the bear really respects his teacher. The kind of respect that sets you on a path. I mean, it's not exactly a hot take. I feel like most people who don't like the franchise say the exact same thing. This photo reminds me of the boss who always looked out for me. Kept a lot of family photos on his desk too. He buried himself in work when he was young and was a bit of a playboy. Both his marriages ended in divorce. Neither wife let him see the kids much. He always told me not to be like him. I mean, fair, I guess. Hey kid, I'm a piece of shit. Don't be like me.
私は誰だ何も思い出せない
I need you to appear. If I turn this up, will it work better? Wait, no, I need it. I need more light. Wait, yeah, more light goes this way. Wait, no. Okay, I was wrong. Oh, like 1,000th of a second. I'm stupid. Okay, there we go. No, still not enough. Okay. I need something else to do for you. Whoop. Forget that. Go back to Boar Man. He thinks names don't matter as long as you don't disappear. He thinks sapiens get lost easily, but that I'd find my way back. Find the seer. Keep moving forward. Get what I'm waiting for? I don't know. We'll come back to this too. His wife, Bill. Oh, his wife's. Wait, his wife Billy? Wait, was that a typo? Or was this supposed to say belly? His wife's belly was hit by strings and was turned into a puppet from that one episode of Courage the Cowardly Dog. What? Oh, hang on, no, I have to actually deal with whatever this thing is. I think the last saw I saw was 4. The spirits look happy together. Must be a good company to work for. After Morris passed, the editor of a small magazine helped me get back on my feet. His team was about this size. I miss him sometimes. Because Billy's puppy's name. Oh, is it? I didn't even know the puppet had a name. I had no idea. Do I just take a picture of this fallen over thing? What does it want me to do? Looks like the shelf has been emptied. It's been partially dissolved, too. Did the shade do this? I can't do anything with you, though. Oh, wait. He kind of moves. More light. Focus is off. Well, I can't bring more light in here. How do I create light? Billy the Puppet. I had no idea it had a name. I had no idea. Jigsaw is the middle name of the old guy. He calls the puppet Billy. That kind of that weird Jason's mom and is the killer in the first Friday the 13th kind of stuff. Jigsaw Spiral was touted as being good, but it was just as dumb as the others, and the Chris Comedian guy is a bad actor. Spiral was Spiral the weird reboot? How do I? Thank you, child. You're not helping. Oh, further up. I can't see shit. The chat only shows me a certain amount. Chris Rock. Why? Chris Rock was in Saw 2? God, really shows you what I've been missing out on, oh, man. Oh, man, I can't believe I've missed out. Oh, wait. There we go. Oh. Wait. Shit. Oh, my God. Nope, look at me again. His eyes are full of conviction, weathered by everything he's been through. But something about him worries me. People like that rarely have easy lives. Okay. There's a softer spiral, but he won't be falling for that same trap again. The game seems like it takes place like way after the movies. Like, it looked like the concept was that it was, like, set way into the future.
Lasaka. 懐かしい名前だね。君の機械の目で撮ったのか。王じゃないなら。
No, don't back away from him. Look, he's a big old fluffy boy. Big old fluffy bear. Just give him a hug.
この小さな子は棒の匂いがする。君。なぜ私だけを取ってその子を取らない？
取れないんだ。
一緒に旅をしてるのに見えないのか？
王がどこにいるか知らない。
王を見つければ解決するか？怖がらなくていい。君たちは助けてくれた。王 がいるかどうか探してあげよう。ついてきてくれ。
Wesker Tobin Bell? Who was that?
おそらく彼はあそこにいるはずだ。私が教えてやったベストスポットだからな。
I do remember the weird...
ここなんだが。
Oh, the actual guy. The old man guy, you mean? I do remember there was like it turned into like a weird conflict between the two apprentices or whatever. His apprenti. The Amanda and whatever the guy that went from being a detective to turning into Jigsaw apprentice.
王はここにいたはずだ。ここは彼の店だったのだろう。でも今はこの通りさ。亡くなってしまった。こんなに棒に食われるなんて。
Hello. Raised 2 falls before everything was gone but the empty walls. When we gathered here weekly and drank without burden. The seer in our eyes, claw and scale who always worried about you. Speaking of prize balls, what? That's one of the Ghibli films I've never watched. The Tanuki one. I had a boss who loved cycling. He believed in me. Whenever he gave me a task, I'd say, I'm not the right person, but I'll try. He'd tell me to have more confidence, then drag me out on a ride. There's another one. Bustling overpass. Never thought the place was ever this vibrant. Okay. What else we got? We got that there. There's my horse wife! Or unicorn wife, I guess. It's gonna turn out to not be my wife. The photographer must have put a lot of heart into this tender photo. The signature says... Have I seen that name before? Heard it's fairly fun, but much more comedy-based than their other movies. Yeah, I mean, it's one of the ones that Miyazaki didn't work on. It was just a Ghibli film, if I'm remembering right. Then a 7. More seeds. Which was also the case for, like, oh, now I get the filter. Oh, fuck off. Can I go back? Which was also similar to dot stickers. Strange stickers you can endlessly peel off and restick. Could be useful for sorting photos. Okay. Like the cat returns and stuff like that. There's the burr. 3 photos sitting there, holding years of my life. This one. This one. This one. I believe he's working on the time as his son's movie, which, you know, he really, really didn't like and feel pretty bad. Was that Earth? Was that around Earthsea? I thought Earthsea was way later. I miss seeing the seer lost in his work. Take it. Let me look after you. Little bear buddy. That photo in the magazine with the office and the crew. It was a good shot. This one? The magazine will live on in its readers. There we go. Only Taco Bell? I had Qdoba already. That's like Taco Bell but better. So I used to chat on the overpass while I watched the city. I mean, I did take a picture of the overpass. There we go. Qdoba, it's like a Chipotle. Little weasel buddy. There we go. Confirmation it's a weasel. I already put what I wanted to tell the seer in the paper. No? Geez, stop making me remind you. Is it spelling? Yeah. I don't have any other newspaper photos, so I guess we're kind of screwed there. Does the seer remember the photo I took of her hanging in the cafe? Wait, the seer's a woman? Hanging in the cafe. I don't have a photo of anyone. See that billboard on the overpass? That's where I lived and fought. This one? If I can't save it, might as well... Whoop, I didn't get to see what that said. Progress. Hanging in the cafe. Is this the cafe? Kind of looks more like a bar. Looks like a photo from when this place first opened. Oh, it is cafe. When I opened the cafe with my friends, I thought the world was mine. Turns out it wasn't. The world was never going to be in that cafe. It was never even in my hands. I mean, your first mistake was opening a cafe. Which, no offense, and it does sound nice, it does sound pleasant, but there are so many cafes. It is not exactly a niche business to open. Why does it keep letting me expand just for free? Get rid of all these ones that are shitty. There we go. Anyway, yeah, Qdoba was literally the same thing as Chipotle. Just a different company. Same deal of you just go down a line and tell them what you want to put on your burrito bowl or burrito or taco salad or whatever else, tacos, whatever else they make. Looks like someone's public apologies in the paper. Reminds me of a friend who was never good at saying what he meant. Putting your apology in a newspaper is insane. That's wild. Oh my god. People had to do the DM. Oh, okay. So I should have one more. Wonder whose truck this is. Treated about tacos. Wonder who it belongs to. Reminds me of the boss I miss. He used to drive us around in his truck all the time, even right before deadlines. He'd say you have to live to write good stories. Made everyone worry about him. Oh man. Speaking of tacos. I saw got recommended a video on YouTube for, I think it was like vegan tacos or something like that. And just popped it open out of curiosity, and the recipe looks really good. Kind of look like, like Chipotle sofritas, but more, I guess, like kind of her own unique recipe. The railroad ended at a rundown village. I wondered if any spirits still lived there. There was a wedding venue with traces of a ceremony left behind. That's where I said goodbye to Bleu and Bleu. They looked good together. Watching them made me feel a little lonely, though I couldn't say why. I had a drink, staring at the sky. When I woke up, the white horse had come for me. Scooter White? No, it was Indian woman, actually. Think if I drink. Channel was Rainbow Plant Life, I believe, is what the name of her channel was. And every so often she has her parents taste test the recipes because apparently her parents hate tofu. I remember how the seer helped me when I was in the alley. Oh. There we go. Carrying the drunk person one. Kids bring you so many different tofu foods. You're exhausted. How can you eat tofu? Well, so their main point is the one that a lot of people make, which is like people don't cook it very well to make it taste good because tofu by itself or poorly prepared just tastes like nothing. It just tastes like a flavorless sponge, basically. And so that was kind of their issue. And so basically her thing was, it's not her channel shtick, but very frequently she'll make a recipe to be like, this is a great recipe to make for people who are unfamiliar with tofu or who don't particularly care for tofu. And then so she would give them to her parents who were both kind of just like, yeah, we don't really care for tofu. I also want to see the golden flowers the seer talked about. I mean, I have a photo of golden flowers, but it was like ages ago. Does this count? Okay, well, I mean, I'm not wrong. That is the correct photo, just not the photo you want. You wanted this one. So you get what I mean now, right? There we go. Weasel. So remember the photo I took of her hanging in the cafe. See, that one doesn't make sense. Is it this? Oh, there we go. A weasel? Seriously? What's that about? There we go. Like the idea the parents are like, so you made a career of making tofu, yippee. I mean, they have to be pretty proud of her because I believe she has her recipes published in like the New York Times and stuff like that, so. She's not exactly just a no-name, like, recipe cook or whatever. Let's see. We got all those. As I breathe in the ashes, I hear a faint voice. Haha, the best case we worked on? Has to be Mount Dawn. Chased that story for years with barely any leads. Instead, we dug up a bunch of old history. Turns out the area had all these groups. Mountain dwellers, lowlanders, immigrants, and the really ancient mountain folk, each with their own beliefs. But the strangest was bleh. It's the oldest faith that predates everything, but there's barely any trace of it besides some old folk songs. It's like they all just decided to drop it one day. The voice continues as it slowly fades away. Like tofu, spongy or not, but it needs sausage just to make sauces and such to make it have more enjoyment. Yeah, I've had it in like good things. It's just I don't think I've ever been inclined to make too many recipes. Like some of the ones that I've tried were good. Like I did like was it salt and pepper tofu, like the Chinese kind of recipe of like salt and pepper, this and that. That one turned out pretty good. I don't exactly have like a tofu press. Let's see. Can I leave now? And so I don't have like a particularly pleasant way to squeeze out the moisture out of a lot of tofu. Ate vegetarians and vegetarian food. My last week was nothing but cooking not vegetarian. I mean, technically a vegetarian food, but yeah, it was all vegetable-based dishes. Just happened to pull up a bunch of them that were like purely just vegetables. They turned out pretty good. I do like me, especially some sweet bell peppers. Those are good. Also, asparagus is good. Those are two of my biggest go-tos. If I need to think of a good veggie side for something like for a dish that I'm making or a dinner that I'm making, those are usually the two go-tos. They're so easy to make good. Okay, so that's nothing. Okay, I guess we'll go back to the bear then. They've been patiently waiting for me to to finish this.
こんな状況なら自分も大変だったろうに。頑張りすぎるなと言うべきだったかな。
Actually, speaking of tofu, I picked up 2 blocks last time at the grocery store because I was going to try to make a tofu. It's not tikka masala, but it's a very similar curry. Oh, I missed what he said. Oh shit, I was too busy talking about food. No. He should learn how to live.
そうか、分かってくれるかな。そうだ、名前がない。
Yeah.
私が名前をつけようか。
この子はレンだ。
そうか、名前があってレンっていうのか。では君は？
俺は友人。
友人か。聞き慣れない名前だね。友人、レン。すまない、力になれず。だがここには王の友人がいる。彼らなら何か知っているかも。あの二人に会えば、名前が思い出せない。一人は全身を殻に包まれたやつで、
Yeah, we met him.
目つきの鋭い心霊だよ。
And I have to assume that other one's the
いつも王
the
と一
weasel.
緒にいたんだ。君が酒を飲もうと言えば来るはずだ。私と同じようにいろいろ忘れていたら助けてやれ。私を助けられたんだ。きっと彼らも助けられる。
王の友達って誰なんだろう。さっ
We
き
did in fact see them earlier. Let's go. Wait. I should be able to firstly clean the lens. Dusklands filter. Oh, now it lets me see it. That's really dark. Everyone eats and says you want some. I see food, I eat it. Okay, so what do we have? I know there's a way to bring up the photos. There we go. N is like a little fire. This one, I think? Or this one? This one. There we go. Got N, Z. I think is this one. Yeah, and then 8 is 2 little doodads. One of these two. This one. Yes, like that. Water diet, don't do water diet. Just get it's calories in, calories out.
店はほとんど閉まってる。変なの。
Try the Mediterranean diet. It's one of the better, just actual regular diets. Not one of the like very specific, like, you know, keto kind of things. What do you want me to do? Should waste time on you. What do you want me to do? To take a picture of you? What do you want me to do? Yeah. Just flashbang him. He talks tough and seems to have some grudge against the seer, but after chatting with him, I think that's just his way of caring. We all have a friend like that. Who's a pissy grump? Actually, I don't think I do.
写真のおかげでいろいろ思い出したぞ。王とかボスとか、それからダチのこと。俺の名前もどうして忘れてたんだ。呼んでくれよ。久しく名前を聞いてない。
Oh fuck, I don't remember his name. I think it was this one.
いいやつだな。よかった。ボスは食われてなかったのか。ボスが生きてるならもちろん飲むぜ。楽しくやろうや。ボーがいなかった時みたいにさ。
Okay. Are you gonna go back? You'll head right there? Okay.
名前を思い出したらきっと喜ぶよね。
So they were talking about the overpass. How do I just photo the overpass? Can I just...
見えないけどきっとうまく撮れてると。
No? Okay. I don't care about Ren. Nothing I can do about that.
なんだか寂しいね。
Place feels lonely. Yeah, it is a depressing place. Somehow plants are growing in it, though, with not a whole lot of sun. Because, like, the overpass from here takes a picture of that. If I take a picture of the overpass from here, does it count? Because the one wants to see a picture of the overpass. It's called 3 a.m. A child should especially know 3 a.m. because all of their creepypastas are based around that. Is it you? I want to see the golden flowers. Okay, so I need golden flowers. And that's it, because I don't have the bear on here anymore. Doofus that did a bunch of horrible shit, who made a bunch of, like, the kids, like, quote-unquote spooky videos of, like, I did this thing at 3 a.m. and, Sonic.exe appeared at my house and tried to kill me.
話すのは苦手でなんだい。棒が人のふりか。そんなもの持ってこないでくれ。
Oh, right, take a picture. What's up, buddy? Can we take a picture? Oh, I took the worst picture ever. No! Come back up. Bangaloo's always smiling, like he'd forgive the seer for anything. He's the kind of friend you want to treasure but end up hurting instead.
話すのは苦手でなんだい。
Let's see, he got into hot water when he did the video about his girlfriend and later found out and explained. Yes, that one! Yeah, he turns out he's an abusive piece of shit.
いろんなことを思い出したよ。王のことも。
And yeah, he completely exploited his girlfriend's fake death.
思い出してきたよ。写真の名前は読めるかい。
And I think he also did the same thing with, like, other actual, like, IRL people dying. Where he did, like, I communicated with so-and-so.
これで友達だ。
Like, I think he did it with, like, Technoblade or something like that.
行く。すぐに行くよ。
And Etika literally did he do Etika too? Yeah, I don't remember that, but yeah. He's a piece of shit.
おお、たたえよ。
おい、俺は王じゃないぞ。
名もなき町はほとんど棒にやられた。でも大丈夫、やり直せばいい。名前を忘れて棒に飲み込まれても、王がいれば私たちが忘れられることはない。
よ、ボス。
違うだろ、王の名を呼べ。
Yeah, me. Yeah, me.
新たな王よ、こちらへ一言頼みたい。
いや、俺は友人って名だ。お招きいただき光栄です。ここに来て心霊の仲間の辛い状況を見て。
Say something meaningful.
俺は進む。今日はここに本当の王を探しに来たんだ。救ってほしい人がいる。みんなのボスのように。王がどこにいるか知ってたら教えてくれ。さあ、乾杯。
Was that the dog lady? Oh, there is flowers. I just don't know where the hell they are.
ありがとう。久しぶりに棒を心配せず夜を過ごせるよ。
I was looking for a head pat. I completely missed it. I was too focused on giving a good speech.
Were
you almost consumed by the shade?
危ないところだった。
に君が助けてくれたろ。
What exactly is the shade?
心霊の記憶を奪い、自分をしっかり保つことさえもままならなくするもの。
Okay. So my assumption has to be that the shade is representative of Eugene either forgetting his past or intentionally trying to forget the past.
そこは真っ暗でよく覚えていないが、みんなは
Like intentionally trying to suppress his memories to, you know,
そこにとどまって何も思い
quote unquote get over them, I guess, so to speak.
の海に落ちる。君がいなかったら私は落ちていたかもしれない。戻れてよかった。おかげでお酒が飲める。
Got a big off Etika because he was like, no time pause. Oh god, no time pause. Gotta fucking make cash on this guy's fucking death from jumping on a bridge and post swap. Yeah, he's done it for so many different people.
またな。
And then Watch Mojo just was recently in the drama sphere for doing that exact same kind of thing with a bunch of other VTuber or not VTubers, with a bunch of YouTubers.
飲みませんか。王に飲み方を教えたのは
Take a picture of you?
私なんですよ。
Chug, chug, chug. Yeah, get a nice photo of him chugging. Oh, it's so bad. Hang on. Wait. Chug again. Yeah. Ah. No, he wants me to show him a photo too.
俺と飲んでくれよ。じゃなきゃ悲しい。
Oh, do I need a drink? Hang on. There's nothing left. Do I need to get my own drink? Nobody wants to pour me a drink? Small child? I can't.
いい演説だったよ。
いやだるかったろ。
かっこよかった。
俺に憧れてるのか。
それはどうだろう。
Do you want to also grow up to be a divorcee? Huh.
私はトンゴと一緒にここへ来ただけ。王なんてどうでもいい。でも今の楽しんでる私は見てほしいわ。
Okay. I'm not sure what you guys want from me.
友よ、俺と飲んでくれよ。
Drink with
じゃ
me.
なきゃ悲しいぞ。
酒を飲め。
Can't chat without a drink. What? I don't know how to make a drink. How do I make a drink? Do I have to take a photo of it to make a drink appear? Yeah, I did it. How do I do this? Can I have your drink?
王がいなくなってから誰も付き合ってくれないんだ。
I don't know how to drink. How do I get a drink? That's gotta become friends with the spirits. If you ever truly looked at them, what does that mean? I just don't landed. Oh, one for each, maybe? They say the old seer left this behind. It has a bittersweet taste, with what looks like embershine petals mixed in. Bleh, says it's the taste of getting older. Oh, I don't want that. Why would anyone want that? The old seer gave it an artsy name. Opus 4. Have a drink. You ever truly looked at them? Oh, did it give me more? Hang on. Ah, okay. It's all the same. I just have to give one for each of these photos. Like a phone circa 2013. Let's see. I mean, this is the 4th Opus game, I believe. Doggo. There she is. There we go. This should be everyone. Yeah, chug.
結局のところ王には会えませんでしたね。彼は私の写真館を出た後、ラサの雑誌社に行ったとか。その後ラサが消え、王は店を開いた。そして今は山へ行った。 もう展開が早い。
I mean, it's literally us. He just described our life. I thought maybe our grandpa was gonna be the seer, but that's just us.
乾杯だ。どうやらうまくやってるみたいだな。どうして俺がここに来たと？新しくできた友達のことを見に来たんだ。
Why is it called OPUS? Imagine it's an anagram. I don't think it's an anagram. I think it actually is just like OPUS is in like magnum opus kind of thing. Does Ren still smell like shade?
ずっと棒の匂いが、特にここ。でもみんなで一緒に飲んで騒げばなくなるわ。私は飲まないけど。
Oh. Are you and close?
なぜ聞くの？見てわからない？
You know these spirits?
あなたたちの匂いを追ってきただけだし。話せば仲間よ。心霊たちとは仲良し。
Work for some beer. Yeah, exactly. Can I drink with the child? Hey, child, I got some booze. You want some booze? Drink, 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 chug, chug, chug. Ah.
王に乾杯だ。昔の王だって。
Is Crony the voice of the dog? Is she? I have no idea.
雑誌社が棒に飲まれた後、こんなこと言ってた。ボスは食われていない。
It wouldn't surprise me. Most of the Hololive,
店を開けば会いに来て
at least the women, are all,
元通りだ。
not all, but many of them are professional voice actors, so.
最初は本当に賑わってたよ。でもしばらくして棒に飲み込まれてしまってね。店を守れなくて、彼はそのことをとても悔やんでいた。言ってたんだ。山に登ればきっと解決策が見つかる。許してくれって。許すなんて、たとえ町が飲み込まれたって責めやしないさ。
Okay.
乾杯。昔の王を探してる？腹立たしい。この店は奴が開いたんだ。最初から棒が出やすいって言ってたんだよ。なのに俺の忠告を聞かずこうなった。いつもそうだ。まず行動に出る。どこに行ったかは知らん。ダチのとこならいいが、俺の大好きなダチだ。奴が守るはずが棒に食われた。俺に任せろって言ったのによ。飲みすぎだ。俺は何を言ってる。最後に奴に会った時、ちょっとしたことで揉めて喧嘩になっちまったんだ。自分に腹を立ててるよ。奴にじゃないさ。二人とも大切にすべきだった。それぐらい分かれよ。
Is that maybe the guy we argued with on the phone before we got into our accident? There's a game being called Ghost Jumper. A terrible name. There we go. You're the last one.
弱そうなのにいい飲みっぷりだ。
Unless I can go give some booze to the kid.
行き先は分かったのか。
聞いた話だが、ここは昔みんなが集まる店だった。だが棒に食われたことで名前も店も失った。そんなことがまた起こらないように王はノッサのいる山へ行ったのだろう。ノッサは山頂のさらに上、金色の雲海の奥にいる。あらゆる願いを叶えてくれるという意味。
I think the overarching message is what he mentioned earlier, the home is where your friends are kind of thing.
君は
With it being that like all these bad things kept happening to Eugene, and rather than sticking around with his friends and being happy he had the friends, he kept trying to move on to new and better things, regardless if it meant that like having to move on to other cities and away from friends and everything. I'm not the seer.
王じゃない。
だが彼と同じことをしてる。
俺は
飲め。若さ。
The other one felt like it was kind of mean. I wasn't looking for you.
こそまさに新たな王だ。だが王のように何かを救えると思い込むな。神霊は助けを求めてない。
俺は帰るために写真を。
そうか。王も同じことを言っていた。
He's sad dad. Am I missing someone? Is there someone I didn't have a drink with yet? can't drink with you. You said you're not gonna do it. I definitely had a drink with you already.
どうやらうまくやってるみたいだな。
Oh, why does everyone have to drink?
忘れたのか？名もなき町で
Including me! Thank you for hydrate.
友達はお前を覚えてる。一緒に飲んだらお前も仲間だ。俺たちは覚えているよ。
Did you find your friend?
いや、お前を見てるとあいつを思い出すんだ。ああ、友よどうしてる？
You know the city well?
詳しくない。俺は別の村に住んでる。ここはうるさすぎる。来たがるのはあいつぐらいだ。お前が来たから俺も来たんだ。
Why'd you become a railroad conductor?
電車はすごいぞ。電車に乗れば棒から逃げられるって評判にもなってる。だが俺が車掌になってからは棒がずっと来やがるんだ。
Do you what? Could that be why the IRL born dog got a job at the development place? They wanted to create the railroad track and work at the railroad with the idea that it was going to bring their friend back, maybe? Because that's... She can call the train because she works at the station. She was able to move on. Is she the conductor now? Hey! I think she's a projection of my... That's a lot of options. Close friend? Oh, I'm not so sure. I don't know what I would have called that. Hang on, what's his? He thinks names don't matter as long as life goes on. He thinks sapiens get lost easily, but that I'd find my way back. Okay. So hers I'm basically done with. What am I missing for his? I just don't have anything about the bull. Just a projection of my... I'm trying to remember, did his ex-wife get with somebody else, or... Oh, I didn't even notice this needed filling in. His eyes looked... like lenses? He said to look carefully and become... the seer. Oh, become the eyes of the seer? I actually don't know. Can I look at this again? Like he had cataracts? No? There we go. I totally did that intentionally and was not just happenstance. Oh, man. Oh, wait. Hang on. There was a specific... myself. There it is. Marriage, work, it all came together. Opened a cafe. There's nothing about when he got divorced yet. Okay. I'm not entirely sure if she's supposed to be my ex. It can't be, right? Or first love? I don't know. The boar would be my close friend. Or, hang on, wasn't there a childhood friend somewhere in here? Childhood friend. But also close friend could describe like half of the other animals. First love. I see them clearly. Hey, she was my first love. Oh no.
大舞台の前を一人にさせて緊張しないわよ。自分の結婚式だもの。ありがとう。深呼吸。嘘でしょ。あんたなの。老けてる。
Damn.
しょぼくれた顔。
Damn.
まさか私を迎えに待たないって言ったでしょ。あんたが戻ってきても私まだ怒ってるんだから。せめて私たちを祝福して。
I mean, I don't know if I agree with that part. You should have, my ex-husband, you should have come to my wedding to wish us well. That one feels a little weird. That feels a little weird. I truly looked at any of them. We did that already. Yeah, let's save real quick too. It's jealous. That's not a jealous thing. That's weird. Expecting your ex-husband to come to your wedding to wish you and your new husband, who is also his childhood best friend, well wishes. What? What do we get? A Lomo filter. These Lomo lenses were popular when I was young, and they still are, because their saturation colors and vignette expresses a certain lifestyle. What does that mean? Like high color saturation? Filter. Yeah, it's just like a high contrast filter. Maybe go to the wedding, but at least wish them well genuinely. I mean, it sounds like she was upset that he didn't go to her wedding to celebrate it. That's what I'm talking about. If that's the case, then yeah, that's what I'm saying is weird. If it's just a thing of just like, oh, you know, I still care about you people, I hope you guys are the happiest, then fine. But not the, why didn't you come to our wedding and celebrate at our wedding with us? It's like, man, even if you're still good, you have some connections with like your ex-husband or wife and your childhood best friend who are now together. I feel like that just still just be really uncomfortable.
そしたら昔の王が僕に写真の撮り方を教えてくれたんだ。僕はすっかり元気。
Yeah, but we're talking in this specific case. We're talking about the person also getting with your childhood best friend as well. You'd like to thank him.
そうだね。僕をよくわかってるな。また昔の王を思い出したよ。
教えてくれ。昔の王はどうして俺と喧嘩したんだ？どう思う？どうして奴は俺に。
Sorry that you hit him? Oh my god, you wish he'd apologize so we can make up and be friends again.
俺を小物扱いするな。昔の王はずっとダチだ。
Oh, he did not like that. Sometimes you grow apart and the divorce is good for both. Sure, in this case, though, it doesn't seem like that was the situation, though. It seems like they had kind of a falling out. Like, she was literally talking about how she was gonna still be angry at him.
どうやらうまくやってるみたいだな。
Okay, so those ones I was able to do special responses to. I can't do with anybody else. Been stuck here for a little while.
みんなと飲めるのって楽しいよね。
What else do you want me to do? You ever truly looked at any of them? What does that mean?
王は名もなき町が飲み込まれたとしても僕は彼を責めない。
You?
山に登って王を探すか。
Oh, there we go. I just had to go back to you. Okay. Anyways, ad countdown stopped. I already snoozed it once, and now it's already it's done now. So okay, we'll do BRB real quick, and then we'll come back and we will go to the mountain, the big old angel mountain with halo over it. Like maybe find a biblically accurate angel. All right, burb burb burb. There we go. So I need to be a sideways pancake. Uh-oh. I just glitched. Oh no. I wonder how far I'll go before I die. I am going to the deep abyss right now. I'm sorry, friends. My planet needs me. Actually, I'd be going up. I'm sorry, friends. Hell needs me. They did kill him. Yes! Murder rampage!
My friend! Give me back my friend!
Hell yeah! I'm not sure what's going on, but fuck them kids up.
Liar! Go away!
Deserved! Deserved! More!
Never forgive you! Not ever!
Where did I see? Oh wait, hang on. Hi. Oh, jump. He made me jump. Like I actually jumped at my seat. I was not ready for that. Hi. I have a sneaking suspicion we're gonna get up here and Mike's gonna be like, oh, wouldn't you know? Only one of the beds is good. I guess we'll just have to sleep in the same bed, huh? Get out of the way. Ah, fucking Jesus fucking Christ. Oh. React.
Look at these shackles. Who would do that?
Yeah, she's not even like tied down. Like
Whoever it was, he must be quite the sadist.
Just hang on.
Why would
We'll
you
get your
say
food
that?
in there.
Why would you say
He's
that?
unlocked.
Well, we'll just have to look around.
He's quite the
There's got to be some way to
sadist.
do it.
Oh, he robust your check. Okay. Hang on. Gotta get my styling points.
I probably shouldn't admit this.
Stop talking. Stop talking.
I'm getting kind of
What are you filming from that angle for?
Bello bello back. Poor innocent ears. Oh yeah, totally. Totally. Okay, ready now.
友達を呼び集めてしっかりお別れするんだ。そうすれば山
Gal's never said a bad word in her life.
ここに来たばかりだ。友達なんて。
写真を撮ったらもう友達さ。神々の祝福が君を導く。名もなき町を離れれば向こうとこちらの境界線が曖昧になる。別れを学ばなければ山には登れないよ。
ほらみんな集まれ。友人が写真を撮る。
Yay, I got an achievement for talking to everyone. Apparently that was optional. So I bumbled around for nothing.
さて、新しい王が昔の王に謁見に行くとさ。この写真は昔の
Sickness, I was like, Sickness works really late hours.
彼に何か話したいことはないか。
Oh.
なあみんな。
ああ、そうだな。もし古い友人に会えたら俺の代わりに謝ってくれ。
もう怒らないから早く会いに来て。
Oh.
次は優しく殴ってやる。
These are so dumb.
潰れた責任を背負いすぎないで。
最後は私だ。おうよ。早く帰ってきてくれ。
時間だ。
There we go.
ちゃんと立ってくれ。
Yeah. There are always a few photos in life that make you smile, no matter how many times you see them. Just such goofy poses.
やっぱり僕は映らないね。
大丈夫。見えないってわけじゃない。おい、飲んじゃダメだ。
はいはい。おじさん、手品。右手がほら、左手をすり抜けた。
すごいな。もう一枚取ろうか。
いいよ、どうせ映らない。
昔言われたな。ちゃんと取れば相手も機嫌が良くなるって。でもどうしてもお前を映せない。俺はダメだ。
機嫌悪くないよ。いいの、おじさんはでしょ。
Yeah, you're right. I am the seer.
そうだ。王のことは忘れて聞いてくれ。俺は何かすごい力に引き止められてるんじゃないかな。現実に戻っても何もできないからさ。前に話しただろう。俺は昔報道カメラマンだったんだ。
知ってる。
俺はこの仕事が好きだ。使命感がある。でも家族仲が悪くなり、友達も何人か失った。最後には妻まで。これはいいか。とにかく今は一人暮らしさ。幸いなことに尊敬する上司が俺の面倒を見ると言ってくれた。でもお前も知っての通り、俺のせいでいなくなってしまった。努力すればするほど俺は周りを傷つけてしまうらしい。頑張ってもなぜかそうなって。
He's doing the porcupine thing. The I don't like get close to people because I keep hurting people. Not realizing that he's hurting people by actively trying to keep people away.
最初は順調で投資してくれた友達にも利益。
Played Kingdom Come Deliverance? No, I haven't.
大家が土地を返してくれと言ってきて、カフェも潰れてしまった。
It looked interesting enough, but open world games stress me out sometimes.
すべてなくなった。俺とカメラを残してな。
And my backlog is huge. Keep thinking there's to be a reason you came to my life now.
だからレン、こんな時に会えたのは何か理由があると思う。
What? Oh, the lead developer being a piece of shit? Yeah.
運命は信じてないがな。おい、寝たのか。まったく他人に話すようなことじゃないんだぞ。まあいいか。風邪をひくぞ。なあ、できることも戻った後、お前には強く生きてほしい。その努力が無駄になっても常に勇気を持て。
おじさん、おぶらなくていいよ。
はいはい、おじさんはもうお前をおぶらない。
She's just pretending to be drunk.
おじさんがそばにいるとよく眠れるよ。
そうか。
You didn't know that said, yeah. The lead developer, CEO, head or whatever of the studio is just kind of a huge scumbag. I keep coming back here somehow. Can't get off the bed. Oh, what's happening? Oh. Oh, many things are happening. He always seemed to take things slow. Leave before the seer? There we go. He was angry because the seer didn't take good care of his friend. I remember that. We can put the weasel in here, wherever he is. There he is. A really bright photo of the weasel. He thinks the shade keeps appearing because people have been leaving? No. I must have missed what he said. He's finally came back. There we go. Go. He hoped the seer would stop thinking he could fix everything. He wished the seer would just live his life. Who is this one? The bear? He also had another recent... He's had multiple. He's had controversies for a while. Okay, we got these, which I've missed out on several of them, so there's not really a whole lot of point in trying to make up for that. Whoa, that's a big deer!
この辺は危ない。あいつらは追い返したよ。水は？
はい。
通報した。あいつら強盗か？
金には困ってない。やるよ。
まったく、お前の家はどれだけ金持ちなんだ？
何を言ってるの？職業病ね。つまらないことを聞くんだから。ちょっと向こうで救急車を呼んでくるわ。
何か盗まれてないか心配なんだ。すまない。
昔は金がなかったけど、今はあるんだ。土地が買収されて、みんな大儲けだ。
そうか、それは良かったな。
でも金のせいで家族はめちゃくちゃだけどね。悪くなる一方だ。
金はありすぎても大変なんだな。
じいさんたちがいなくなった後は毎日喧嘩ばっかりさ。挙句に愛人を作ったりしてね。すっかり変わっちまった。
ほら、支えてやる。
金に困ってないが余ってるんだ。
困ってないよ。手を貸せ。
この建物何世帯あるか知ってるか？聞いたら驚くぞ。でも帰る家などどこにもない。
酒臭いな。
カメラっていうのは面白いものなのか。ちょっと貸してくれない？
写真が好きか？
やってみたいんだ。
上司が言うんだが、なぜ写真を撮りたい？
みんなを見てるのが好きなんだ。そうすれば寂しくなくなる。写真を撮れば消えない気がするからな。
俺に似てるな。
He ended up becoming my best friend. Okay, so the weasel's our best friend. Gotta remember that for when I have to fill that in. An undeveloped photo. Aw, man. Yeah, I must have missed something there. Oh, no. The girl that we were just talking about was his first love, not his ex-wife. They didn't actually get together.
問題ないですよ。
そういう大家がいるかよ。まあいい。協力してやる。
I think the horse is his ex-wife.
約束だ。五山雑誌社の意思を継ぐ五山カフェをみんなのたまり場にするぞ。いい目標だろ。
What did he say? Irene or whatever her name is?
頑固な後輩のために写真はここにかける。いいよな。
ええ、頼みます。
Yeah, Irene.
飾ってください。みんなの友達です。
It's not okay. Out of context, this does sound insane, doesn't it? No, you don't get it. The dog is his first love. His best friend is a boar. And his ex-wife is the horse.
そういえば小さい頃、自助会で優しい学生がいたな。夏休みになると必ずやってきた。
And don't forget about his coworker.
これだ。
The armadillo.
これが俺で、その横が子供の頃の親友。この人がさっき。
His mentor, the goat.
これは俺だよ。
は？
お前は人の顔も見分けられないのか。
どう見ても別人ですよ。
あの時は太ってたんだ。どこにいてもお前を助けてやってたんだよ、俺は。
Okay. Oh, hello, child.
またここに落ちてきたの？出てきて。
Why are you here, Ren?
私はマリ。レンは寝てる。僕の体は小さすぎて気づいてもらえなかった。早く出てきて。僕も奈落には長くはいられない。
Huh. It's fine, I can do
分か
this.
ってる。あなたなら大丈夫。
Now we need to find my dad, the orangutan, and my mom, the dolphin. And my older sister, the humpback whale.
頭が痛い。ずっと寝てたのか。
誰かいないの？
Let's see, we got those. After that night in the Nameless City, I was glad I came this far. With Ren by my side, I finally started being more honest with myself. Was I sleeping here? Are those Embershine petals on the couch?
Oh, おじさん、あの建物は何だろう？
映画館か。
山の上にあるのは？
神殿？
Movie theater. Oh god, that's dark. Wait, what? Shouldn't be that dark. Oh, I've got a filter on. There we go. Oh, that's nothing. All right, never mind.
うわ、森が暗いね。
Oh, it's not a horse. It's a unicorn. My wife was a unicorn. Oh, there's only 2 on this one. Now let's have a movie night where we watch The Last Unicorn. J is, I think, this one? And then, ooh, I gotta get 4. T is like a raindrop. This one. That's right, you didn't like, you like, were like disturbed by the style or something like that? Sear Theater 500 tree spans ahead. Now playing illegible.
映画館があるんだね。
Watch My Little Pony. I'll pass that one. A handful of them are pinned next to the movie posters. Reminds me of when we wandered the city looking for a place together. I still remember the streetlights in the alleys at night and her warmth beside me.
思うんだけど、心霊たちの暮らしも結構大変そう。
It's Western style. It's a very unique Western style. There's not really any other films or anything like that that look the same way. The sign reads Sear Theater. There's a theater like this near my old place in the city. It became a classic film theater years ago. My wife and I used to go there for dates all the time. We both loved films. Movie itself so dark made you depressed. I don't think I've ever actually watched it. I think I read part of the original book, but not a whole lot.
映画館？
Let's see. watch it. I did mean to at some point. I think it's on it was on like the Amazon Prime Video. It's gonna be watched. And I think I remember I had put it on the watch list or my wish list on that like ages ago, back when I still actually had Prime. Oh, flashbanged. It doesn't tank your day. I'll watch that and then follow it up by watching Watership Down. And then the original Animal Farm. Looks like a theater that only shows old films. The schedule's packed with titles, and then I'll watch Grave of the Fireflies. I'll just have a weekend where I just want to die. The schedule's packed with titles. Years ago, she and I would go to the old theater near home all the time. What we loved most about classic cinema was always the cinematography.
切符変えたらよかったのにね。
The Mist is like just a regular Hollywood film. I was talking about like depressing animations. Because Watership Down is really bloody and depressing. The original Animal Farm is really like grim and depressing. Why can't I? What is that? Oh, I just put that on, didn't I? Yeah, I did. I can't adjust. What? Oh. Still into the balls. The Mist was based on a book, wasn't it? It was a Stephen King book. Dehydrate. Should we find each other in the next life, let us live on a planet of our own. I will plant flowers among the valleys and sing for you through old age and death. The movie's called Echo of Star Song. Looks like a sad love story. You know, Stephen King is terrible at endings. Sometimes, yeah. Really, he should just not be allowed to direct his own films, because every single one of his own movies he's directed have always been pretty jank. In fact, he's the one that directed Maximum Overdrive, which is his quote unquote horror movie about cars and trucks that become sentient.
案内してくれた白馬だ。
王様がどこにいるか聞く？
王はここにはいない。神殿にいるわ。王は神殿へ逃げていったの。もうしばらく。
She doesn't have a horn.
置き去りに。
Is she a horse or a unicorn?
そばにいてくれなかった。思い出せないの。なぜ私と一緒にいたかったのか。彼との映画は終わっているのに、私が誰を演じてたのかわからないの。
Oh, is that why they got divorced? She said he was never there. Was he doing the like the I'm gonna stay at work all the time thing? Okay, I can't take a picture.
彼との映画は終わっているのに。
Hear not, see not. Oh, wait. There's a me statue. Damn it. Nope, that was the wrong way, actually. Anyway.
あの彫刻、多分映画を見てるんだ。
Damn it. I feel like in a game that's all about taking photos like this, there shouldn't be a cap on the amount of photos I can take. Especially a game that, even though I have comfort mode on, that kind of is showing me what I should take a photo of if I want to get whatever the true ending is. If I didn't have that, it would be a case of having to figure it out myself. So, like, it's incentivizing taking lots of photos and experimenting.
流す場所なのかな。 神の火鉢もあるね。
How to see the horse. Before seeing the horse, look above the screen and see what's in the seer's view. How to see the dark. To see in the darkness, think about the group photo the horse should have been in. This one? If only she was there, don't you think? There we go. As a photographer, I picked up manual focus pretty late in my career. I even remember her look of disbelief when she found out, back when we still worked together. Perfect, now I can use manual focus when it's too dark.
マニュアルでピントを合わせられるんだ。
So how do I manual focus? Oh. Okay. Looks like documents waiting to be translated. Not sure, or not what you'd expect to see on the desk of a theater.
僕はそんなにかな。
Probably reference material for translating subtitles. She was always good with languages. Used to do all kinds of freelance work at home.
この写真の光の感じはスクリーンの上にあるの
Our wife was a translator. Now I can read it. A peak in you, a veil in view. As in not being able to see? She told me I always use my mountain as an excuse for running away. That I'm just a coward. But I didn't see it that way.
看板なんて書いてあるんだろう。
The way the unicorn studies the book reminds me of her. Her father went back overseas when she was young, but she never hated him. He gave her a second language, she said. That's how she became a translator, and how she put herself through school while supporting her family.
角が生えた馬。
The poster seems to tell the story of the unicorn's family, but I don't fully understand. What does she hope will be different this time? Does she want to leave her past behind? Put her hopes in a new family?
ちょっと泣きそうになるポスター。やだな。
A film about the oldest unicorn who came from across the sea. He started a family here, then left for reasons unknown. Reminds me of her past.
どんな映画なんだろう。
Okay. Is that why she's a unicorn, as in like she's one of a kind? She was a foreigner here? Now you'll understand her better. I've always loved movies. When she was still around, we'd watch old films together. We never talked much, but I thought that's what family was supposed to be. We'll save there. Okay. Oh, wait.
映画が始まったよ。すごいね。
王は臆病だと思うか。
お馬さんはそう言ってた。
王は俺が知ってるやつに少し似ている。
だって王はおじさんのことでしょ。おじさんは勇敢だよ。大人はみんなそうだよ。
そんなことない。
Okay, just them kind of doing stuff.
ここで私と暮らしていたの。そしていなくなった。彼はただ逃げるために神殿に行ったのよ。
神殿への生き方は？
自分が誰なのかさえ覚えてないわ。映画の中の彼は自由だった。どうしてこんなに悲しそうに演じるの？彼は誰なの？私は。
That's a crazy long tail, though. Seems more interested in the movie. Do you like movies?
大好きよ。いつも王と一緒に見ていたの。
What's the sea running from?
王は棒から逃げてる。私たちの棒。
What exactly is the shade?
私をここに閉じ込めて食い尽くすのが棒よ。
That's all for now.
中の彼は自由だった。彼は誰なの？
I've heard that already. it's too bright. As you should. The white horse keeps watching the scene where the unicorn walks gracefully alone, instead of the ones with the seer. The more I think about why, the less I want to know.
少し寂しそうに見えるけど、おじさんの写真はどれも好きだよ。
Looks like a bunch of discarded photos, but none of them have been developed. It's like just barely here. Too dark, damn it, hang on. She once asked me why I put so much into my photos. I told her I wanted to go back to my hometown someday. That maybe these photos could bring the village back to what it was. She didn't really respond, just seemed a little sad. Maybe she just wanted me to come home sooner. So we were maybe like hyper-focusing on our old childhood town and trying to bring back the past in a way. And we were so focused on that that we weren't spending time with our wife. Hey, there's the horn. Now she can cast magic.
悲しそうになっちゃった。ありがとう。自分を思い出したわ。それから山の歩き方も。
王を見つける方法は？
あなたは嫌い。どうやって王を見つけるかだけ考えてる。
Damn。
そんなこと。
言い訳はいい。映画が終わったわ。名前を思い出させてくれたお礼に、臆病な王を見つけるチャンスをあげる。
I kind of like the horse. I fucking hate you. Damn. Hang on, I gotta take this sick photo. There we go. All right, anyway, are you okay? Hang on, let me get a pic. Ah, that's right, I can't.
何かが僕に熱い。
立てるか。
熱いよ。もっと上まで行かなきゃいけないのに。
Maybe I should leave her here? Carry her. I can't leave Rin behind, or run behind. I don't know if I said Rin.
体が熱い。
大丈夫。少し軽くなっただけだ。
Oh, I remembered a name. She wanted the seer to stand by her side. She felt the seer just looked and looked, but never really saw her. Stop running away. There we go. Put our horse wife here. There we go. Was that the only thing that I got? Oh, wait, here we go. If the seer would stop thinking he could fix everything, he wished the seer could just live his life. If he can, he wants to... Oh! Hello! How it do? Tsukinosaki is... Oh my god. Tsukinosaki, thank you for the raid. Hello. How's it going? How is your stream? What were you up to? Hang on. Whoa. Oh man, I just completely lost track of what I was trying to... Oh, if he can, he wants to... Oh, I don't even remember anything about the bike. Did he talk about a bike? Wait, did he say anything about the bike? Anvon, hello! Let Vaughn explain it. Hello, welcome in. What were you guys up to? Well, I guess now that everyone's here. If anybody doesn't know who I am, my name is Aether. I'm a horror and variety game VTuber. I'm also a lunar koi VTuber. Our original model is finally done, and we're getting We're getting prepped for debut, hopefully sooner rather than later, if everything stops going wrong. But yeah, if you want to check that out, you can check it out on my Blue Sky, but you're always welcome to stick around and hang out. And yeah, if you need to go grab food, drink, go to bed, or anything like that, definitely feel free to. We are currently playing, I almost said Magnum Opus, Opus Prism Peak, which is a game about a very sad, depressing man. But lots of fun animal spirits, so they kind of balance it out. We just found out our ex-wife is a unicorn, so that's pretty cool. But yeah, this is cool. Aether's cool guy. Be good to him, or you're going to double hell. Double hell. How was stream? What were you guys up to? A lot of animal marriage. Our ex-wife is a unicorn. Our first love was a dog, and that dog got married to our childhood best friend, who was a boar. How many times we gotta go over this? It makes so much sense. I genuinely don't remember I don't know what the answer to this is. I don't remember him mentioning anything about a bike. He believes anything you've photographed won't disappear. Get the bike to the seer? Look behind, fix the bike, find someone who needs the bike, hide the bike somewhere, take the bike far away. Shit. Okay, so this one's wrong. Is a friend? I got plenty. There we go. I was gonna say I have plenty of guesses. Okay, we got that one. Yeah, basically we possibly died in a car accident and we're in the spirit world, and we're basically finding representations of people in our life. And I think the idea is that it's supposed to be teaching us how we fucked up and what we were missing in life. And how important, like, those things were. There we go. After saying goodbye to everyone, I arrived at the Sear Theater. It reminded me that I used to love films. But bleh, the unicorn who lingered there left me feeling sad. She seemed so lonely. I wished I could think of something to make her happy, but I couldn't. Played Hello Charlotte? What is Hello Charlotte? Hang on. Nani is that? Where's my Steam app? Hello Charlotte. Hello nurse. Oh, it looks trippy. Come on, Steam map, just give me a genre. It's giving me everything but that. Where are the tags? There we go. Psychological horror, 2D horror. Oh, it looks like is it like a, oh wait, I've seen this. I think I actually have the first part of it on my wish list. I forgot it was free. Yeah, I've definitely seen the first part of it. Did the second part? Second part is 2016. Why? Was it a third part that they're waiting on? I could have sworn there was a reason I didn't end up playing it. Like I was waiting for the rest of the parts or something. Yeah, it looks cool though. I remember, yeah, the character art and stuff like that was really nice. Yeah. The first one's definitely on my wish list. I'll definitely pick that one up at some point. Episode 1 and 2 are free. Oh, is 3 out, or is 3 just specifically the one that's paid? Is that too dark? No, it's not too dark. I could barely see shit there, though, that's for sure. That reminds me, I haven't done anything with these in a while. I've got one that has a bunch of people with cameras. A flood. I do remember one of these mentioning a flood. Darkness swept over everything? That could be that? No. There we go. That's that one. DM you. Give me like the page for all the stuff. I have the I have the first episode on my wish list. So I do have that. Well, I guess it may be in my library, actually. I have no idea if I actually added it. Also, what the hell? There we go. Okay. But yeah, feel free to. Yeah, just wasn't sure if the third episode was also out. Or how many there's supposed to even be. I cannot tell what this is. I'm going to retake this photo because that is nonsense. That looks like a tentacle. Let's turn that up. And then also clean my lens because that's disgusting. There we go. Do that one. So we have all the animals with a man. We got a bunch of mans. All the animals kind of grouping together. Oh, wait, that was actually one we have. There was something about all the animals coming together. Shiny figure, finding something, darkness swept over everything. Many forms walking in the mountains. There we go. Spirits are broken into different groups. There we go. And then he's running in the film? No. The animals and then him. He's in the wood now, walking out the depths. Okay, so it's none of those. Spirits are turning away from him, maybe? There we go. And then we have whatever that one is, he's just running. I don't know which one that is. Running in something, darkness swept over everything. Shiny figure. That feels like that should be that. He's running in the fog. There we go. Okay, so that's all the ones we have so far. We won't be able to do all of them because I definitely missed at least one since I needed the special filter for it. No, you never follow the butterfly. This kid's never played Crimson Butterfly. Not a real Fatal Frame fan. Damn this child. 0 out of 10 child now.
それならおじさんを食べちゃうかもね。
はいはい。
What's that?
見つかるさ。
王とは知り合って長いの。彼は情熱的で、私はそこに惹かれた。彼は山が好きで、映画が好きで、私もそうだった。この映画館で暮らすようになったけど、彼はつまらなそうだった。大丈夫、まだ映画も見られる。でも結局、映画を見終えると話すこともなくなったわ。いなくなった日から、彼は山に登り始めた。私は残り、
Well, she's making it seem like they just kind of grew apart.
山が彼を埋めてしまう。
But that doesn't quite match what she was saying previously. Why is this here? Oh my god, is this our child? Is Ren our actual daughter? Oh shit. If I was still be following the butterfly, I don't see it anymore.
さっきの蝶々、懐かしい感じ。でも、おじさんが近づいたら消えちゃった。
Maybe Ren was a daughter that maybe. She died before she was born. Yeah, maybe. or died as a child. Maybe that's why she is like more of an adult child right now. Maybe that's why they grew apart, because that is a very common thing to happen when either there's a stillbirth or when a child dies. Sometimes, you know, the entire relationship falls apart. Sorry. Why would something like this be here? I was too stupid to see it then. She needed me to hold her, not mourn with her. Ah, yep. Yep. They say butterflies don't live long. A few months at most. This really is sad, Dad. Oh, I can't do anything with the fire still. Oh no, and Goat Grandpa's dead. I mean, we knew that was gonna happen, but... Are these goat horns in the gravestone? Gravestone? It's too worn to tell. Oh god, yeah, it's dark. I think 30 should be fine. Ah, good enough. Wonder why there's so many gravestones. A long time ago, my wife and I used to visit the cemetery together. We had a teacher in common. But years later, after we had someone of our own to visit, she couldn't come anymore. That's fair. I also wouldn't like photos of gravestones. Okay, these are all blank. Oh, here we go. Translation stone. Okay, so we have, what is that, C? Looks like this one. And G... Whoop, G looks like this one. Okay. And they're not giving us a whole lot now. Fire trail. Ah. Thank you, Hydrate. Hello, ex-wife. I'm sorry.
王はそこで一人置いていけばいいのよ。神殿に引きこもって写真を撮ってお酒を飲んで。
Yeah, it sounds like after our child died, we got super depressed. Which, I mean, fair, but... You wish he'd stop running away. She seems to accept what you're saying.
なぜ彼を探しているの？
お馬さん、ねえ、僕の手を見てよ。透けてるでしょ。
And we're not able to see her through the camera or keep her in mind because he's actively trying to forget her, isn't he?
だから映画館がこんなことになったのよ。
He's trying to move on by just blocking out and actively repressing all of his memories. That's why Ren's the only one we can't ever see. Well, that's depressing. I like how the original intention for this game was like fun, happy dad, as a replacement for shitty dad, Heavy Rain. Oh man. Also, did the throw not work again? There you go. Why is it not working? All the apps are open. No sign, no image? Yeah, what? Weird. Everything's open. All the connections are showing as fine. I'll have to check that. I'll have to check that later. There you go. There's some compensation. It just takes you. No, there's something wrong with the connection, either between the chatbot and Tits, or just Tits itself, which would not be surprising for Tits to not be working, just because it is developed by like one person, I believe, and every so often she updates it, and I believe it's a woman that runs it. She updates it every so often, and there has been an occasion where it does break until the next update. Well, I got everything here. Did I miss what she said I needed to do? Ma'am? Did I talk to her? Yeah. Reminds you of him because it's just me. I don't feel like she wants a hug. I'm gonna be honest. I don't think she wants a hug. I'll give her the... Oh, she didn't like the photo. Oh, bad choice. Okay. This didn't feel like a hug situation. Maybe I read that wrong, but I personally, if I was physically in that situation, I don't think hug would have been the first thing I thought of.
夜中に目が覚めることがある。僕を呼ぶ声が聞こえるからだ。ここは普通じゃない。お腹も空かないし寒くもない。少しは疲れるけど、睡眠はただの習慣で疲れてるから寝るわけじゃない。山に獣はいない。虫の鳴き声はするけどミミズはいない。お互い変だとは思っていたけど、おじさんは気にしてないみたい。そして僕も、おじさんがそばにいればそれでいいや。
この部屋は。
Alright, well, we're back in hell again. She thinks the seer couldn't face the truth. She believes the butterfly won't come back. I mean, she literally said that. She thinks the seer... there we go. Yeah, I don't think we're gonna get that one completed. I don't think any of these are gonna be able to complete anymore. Funnily enough, the dog is the only one we were able to do. I'm still not sure, though, what the constellation means. I don't get what that means. We have numbers that are associated with the symbols, which we do have some of these, but like what does that mean? It's sad how there are certain things that more or less lead to divorce, like losing a child or getting seriously ill. Yeah. It's... I'm sure there's like a lot of, psychological studies around what exactly is going on during stuff like that. But I have to imagine there's a lot of like, even if you put aside like the anger and blame and stuff like that that does sometimes happen in those kind of situations, I think there is just a lot of cases of like you just feel so depressed and down and stuff like that that you can't even look at your significant other without just feeling that intense sadness. Try offering a seed. There we go. That's what I wasn't able to do last time. Do it again. Fire's quiet, no reaction. Okay. Wait, do I have to add that to my... I do. There we go. I've found so much about our ancestors lately, but this is the passage I love most. From now on, this is our home. Here we will sing. Here we will dance. Here we will hold one another. Here we will die. Our souls will wander no more, for here we have ground beneath us. In translations. The ancestors of Mount Dawn didn't think of history the way we do. To them, it was more like a long mythic thread, passed down from father to father. They sang of a golden land divided by a dark flood, with the Dawnlands above, where their god dwells, and the barrens below, where nothing remains. Okay. That SO is supposed to help you through tough times. That's why it's odd. Yeah, I mean, that's what it's supposed to be, but, you know, humans are very complex, and it's hard to say. Unfortunately, it's also one of those things where sometimes you just feel hopeless and helpless, and it's a situation where it's easy to say, oh, just get therapy, but obviously it's never that easy. If it was that easy, everyone would be in therapy. Which would be nice. I've said this before. Everyone would do well going to therapy at some point, regardless of whether you have a reason to go to therapy or not. Grandpa Goat. Therapy in itself is not American. It's not, but it does help. Like, at the end of the day, it only will do so much. You still have to be the controller and, you know, the person making all the decisions and actions in your life.
三脚を立てなさい。夕焼けの撮り方は教えましたね。陽民写真館にふさわしいようにね。久しぶりだから。
Took heavy rains even. I don't want to.
村の人が引っ越しても故郷と言えるのでしょうか。
もちろんですよ。この田園風景を見なさい。
でも半年後にはどうなるか。何を取りましょう。田んぼ？山？それともあのセメント工場？
No therapy can help something like that. He was in therapy. And then his therapist violated HIPAA.
次号は私が表紙なので、あなたの故郷で撮りたいんですよ。これはあなたの卒業制作だと思ってください。
先生？
見習いは卒業です。もう4年になりますしね。自分で事業を始めても良いですが、五山出版で働くのが良いかもしれませんね。
ヒョンミン先生。
お礼は結構です。写真を上手に撮ってくれることが私にとっては一番嬉しいですよ。
Not Grandpa Goat.
先生が俺を受け入れてくださったそのおかげです。
まったく。
今の写真が間違いなく表紙になりますよ。
友人、あなたは人物の撮影に向いている。きっと稼げますよ。おっと。
Oh my god, he's just gonna die right there?
村の人間と折り合いの悪い俺に先生が家をくれた。
私の家より自分の家に。それよりもどうか薬を。
先生。ヨミ先生。
Oh my god. Jesus Christ, everyone good to me ends up gone. Jesus fucking Christ. He's only physically in therapy, really mentally was checked out. Well, all of his therapy stuff, I feel, was still just like leftovers from when they originally had plans to do stuff with Ethan having blackouts and stuff like that. And Ethan very, like, supposing to have had, like, weird psycho connections to, the actual origami killer. Rip my own Papa Goat. But unfortunately, David Cage wrote it, so there was never any hope. Ethan was always doomed to be a failure. There we go. Stop stealing my brain cell. There's only one. You have to share. Mom said it's my turn on the brain cell.
これで懲りたか？取っちゃいけないものがあるんだよ。いいな。おいら、君の一つ下だ。世話してやれ。
わかりました。
じゃあプラカードを。今日は橋の取り壊しの講義だ。子供の頃からここで商売してる。絶対に壊させるもんか。
先輩、今日はみんな市議会に講義に行ってます。ここにはいません。
すべきことをしろ。
Our wife has like sickly wife
わかりました。
appearance.
ちょっと来い。頼みたいことがある。
Head to bed. All right, have a good night, Ann.
ほら来い。来週の誕生日にランにこれを渡してくれ。
Thankfully, she doesn't have the dead anime mom hairstyle.
でも
なんだ、嫌なのか？
実は友人とランは付き合っていて。
あ、先輩、その
そうなのか。妹みたいなランにプレゼントと思ったが、気にすんな。
Oh, that's awkward.
だく手の早い後輩だな。ランは妹同然。
No, Ad. No, can I pause this? I can't pause it. No.
はい。本当に傷つけないでくれ。
Everyone's missing the cringe. There we go. Okay. Ad break real quick and then we'll be back. All right. Burr. Which I want to try to... That's a butt. Don't mind me. Slender lady doesn't see me. There we go. I can hear more though. Why did that flick up like that? Oh god, hello. Oh, that sound. Oh, that's horrific. Oh, I hate it. Oh, that's awful. Why does it sound like that? Oh. My guy, just pick up the lamp. Just pick it up. Ah, shit. Well, run, stupid. Press the door. Press the button.
It's the control from the shutter!
Save your fucking game already, Jacob!
I don't think I can. What happened? What the hell's going on? Why is the monster like that? Why is the monster like that? What is a sus monster? Why is this game like this? Is so goofy. Oh my god.
Poor
What?
Can't believe
This is some cartoon shit.
Yes, it's horrible what happened to Pamela.
You sound like you're so distraught. Exactly. I'll let it play. Hello, back. Hello, Miss Kitty. She's being a little squirmy worm. So she was getting butt pats during the break. There we go. Do that. Whoop. Okay. Also, the only thing the thing everyone missed if you were stuck in ads was that our friend was gonna make the moves on our girlfriend. Touched her dairy. She always gets the butt pats. She loves the butt pats. She sues you. An undeveloped photo, but why? No, feels like I missed something. Yep, we sure did. Damn. right, time to learn about our baby.
あの名前で決まりじゃないの？
決めるのはママだから。
Oh, that's it? Okay. We didn't know what we were doing, but we were happy. I feel like that describes every parent. We didn't know what we were doing. That's the one thing that everyone always realizes when they become an adult, is no adult has a fucking clue what they're doing. They just pretend to. Even more so when it comes with raising a child. Seriously, I get all of my child rearing advice from Koji Suzuki. World-renowned expert on child rearing. He knows best. Oh, another undeveloped one. He passed away? I'm praising him. What do you mean? Let's see.
黒い棒のようだ。
Looks like blood. Should I go there? I can see spirits over there. So it means it's okay to tell the truth about him since death has not changed. Didn't say he was a bad person. Just saying he's a bad writer. And he's definitely not the world leading expert on child rearing. Why is everyone here? What are they saying there? Since we changed it to Japanese before they started saying all these names that are in the weird symbols, is he actually saying a name, or is it some weird like redacted kind of sound?
Can you
repeat it? I can't now, no. We'll have to see next time they have dialogue that has the weird symbols in it. I didn't think to ask until now, but yeah, like it sounds like they're vocalizing something because I can hear the san part. I can hear the honorific of them saying a name.
映画館を出てどれくらい登った？何か言ってくれ、心配になる。
山の上。
向かってるよ、大丈夫大丈夫。おい、聞いてるのか？
ごめんね、寝ちゃってたみたい。
他に何か聞こえないか？
Oh, it's autopiloting.
鳴き声とか。
動物の。
Can I control this? I can. There we go.
でも誰かが言ってる。山へ登れって。
Okay. Oh god, what did we get? It was a fake language, but clearly using Japanese sounds. Oh, maybe that's it then. Those symbols maybe are just said in like a made-up language. I followed behind the screen into a valley full of butterflies. I didn't want to think too hard about this place, but I knew I was heading somewhere deep. Halfway through, left me, but I still had Ren. Definitely not totally my child. I think. Oh, here we go. I think he's a projection of he's not my grandpa. What would you call him? Photography mentor? Yeah. Here we go. The writing blurs and I start to see something.
もう寝たかな？まっ く写真館の2階が自宅のように。ああ、疲れ切って。この写真のタイトルはまどろみの2階かな。おや、あなたはまさか友人、写真の中で何を？何？私に会いたい？どうして？ああ、友人、大人になった君の姿が見えた気がする。錯覚でしょうか。最近写真を撮るとあるはずのないものが写ってしまう。おやすみなさい。
I thought I saw Morris in me back when I was young. Okay, he blames himself for always being stuck behind. He really wants to... Oh, shit. Prove the seer wrong. Apologize to the seer. See the seer again. Fight it out with the seer. Tell the seer everything. Demand answers from the seer. Shit. For not taking care of both friends. There we go. Glad I get a lot of opportunities to guess. He wants the seer to know... He'd never blame him. I do remember him saying that. He wants to tell the seer... Oh, I don't actually know this. Don't come back? Thank you. I was thinking don't come back as in, like, you know, stay where you are. You're better off. You're happier there kind of thing. Okay. Old temple ruins. Temple relocated due to shade contamination. Nope. Here's some extras. Okay. Get rid of these shitty photos. I got a lot of shitty photos in here. We're definitely mostly at the end at this point because we're like at the peak. I think we just do this temple and then we go to the peak.
おじさんは王じゃないのに。
Okay, K is 3 raindrops. And then H is just that 1. Whoop, 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 whoop. This one? Yeah. Ah. Time to hop down. Just do a little hop. Ah.
おじさん、本当は山が嫌いなの？
昔は好きだったんだよ。
Used to.
なればなるほどのめり込んでしまうんだ。
Mountains are so cool. Mountains is like the best thing in nature.
ねえ、僕。
Said the language deciphering is barely an issue. I think you're either meant to do it yourself, like it's not auto deciphering in the like the names in the UI. I think you're either meant to do it yourself to figure out what their real names are, or it's meant to carry over into New Game Plus, and then in New Game Plus, if you have completed the alphabet, then it'll be auto-translated. So that's because your world is flat. I would still love mountains. Mountains are sick. Mountains are cool. There's something very neat about having something so imposing just right there.
お医者さんに連れてくのって普通はママじゃない。
母さんの人生があった。もう長いこと会ってない。 家は山の上だと言ったがここか？
わからない。でも
can't know what.
感じがする。
An old sewing machine. Feels like I've seen this model somewhere before. Mom was frugal, but not exactly handy. She'd sit down to sew, then end up reading instead, with my clothes waiting beside her.
って写真からミシンの音が聞こえてきそう。
Classic style tea table, beautifully made. Looks like it could be from Spiritwood Woodworks.
好きなの？そんなにじーっと見て。
But if you grew up near mountains, you'd be wanting to see flat fields. Nobody wants to see flat fields. Nobody wants to just see flat fields. Reminds me of Dad's furniture factory. Besides shrine statues, they made tea tables, chairs, bookshelves, and other everyday stuff. Mom handled the business end. That's how they met it, and eventually I came along.
このテーブル、どこかで見たような。
Empty picture frame. Looks like the photo's been lost. Back when Mom left, I took down all the photos she was in. Dad yelled at me when he found out, but didn't stop me. Yeah, there's a reason that a lot of those states are called flyover states. No one wants to have anything to do with them. There we go.
あの写真は、あんまり好きじゃないかも。
I mean, you probably don't like it because there's just a sad child there. That's a pretty good reason to not like it.
どこかで見た気がする。
It's not a couch, it's a bench. I vaguely remember seeing wooden couches in the forest when I visited Grandpa as a kid. He told me strange things appear in the fog and I should never touch them. Otherwise, I'd be taken away.
牛さんの工場にあったのと同じベンチじゃない？
Stuff over here, too. Raised when your voice rang bright and your feet ran wild, when the air was cold but fragrant still, the sear in my eyes, fins that held you. Assume part of the reason is nobody even remembers them. The only time we hear of them is on the news. Whoop. There we go.
わかった。この像、おもちゃで遊んでるんだね。
Splintered wooden toys clearly made with care. Not care enough, apparently. Dad was good with his hands. Used to carve all kinds of toys for me when I was a kid. But after that day, he stopped making things like these. From then on, all he'd ever say was to focus on my studies.
木のおもちゃ。
A fish touched by the shade left her school and swam deep into the mountains. There she met the ox who offered a temple to keep her safe. But the temple became her fish tank, and eventually she forgot her own name.
変な絵本。なんで魚が隠れるの？
Whoop, too dark. The ox in the story gives a temple to the lost fish, but it doesn't bring her happiness. Maybe the fish never belonged here to begin with. She only ever belonged with the school she came from. Like insane state does insane thing any normal person would consider rational, not reasonable. That's Florida. There is no insane things from insane states in the Midwest. It's boring things happen in boring states.
ちょっと下ろして。
What's up, Kitty? I hear ya. Hey, can we save the kid from the goo? Why are we just standing here? Texas always pops up for being crazy. Texas's crazy comes from their government, though, and less from the actual people doing crazy things half the time. Florida is just like lots of crazy. It also helps that Florida has like weird news, public news laws of revolving police cases, which is why so much crazy shit comes out of the news feed in Florida. Big Fish skips town. Spirits left with unpaid debts. The article describes a prominent fish family in the Dusklands. After business failures left them drowning in debt, they fled overnight to the sea. Sources claim one fish couldn't make it to the sea, so she abandoned her name and escaped into the mountains instead. The case remains under investigation. What? Oh, my lens is dirty. That gave me nothing. Do I need to be closer? Also, thank you for hydrate. Damn it! No, okay. Didn't need it at all. Raised after 6 falls of waiting in my tank, when you were always near. When the phone stayed silent, and I could only wait. The sear in my eyes, anxious scales. But also, the place is insanely hot and humid year-round, so you can see why people turn crazy. Also, lots of drugs. It's also where a lot of old people retire to, so there's just, it's inherently got a lot of very bigoted, closed-minded people there as well. Picture book, The Fish Without a Name. The nameless fish lived in her tank with the ox. After a while, the seer joined them too. Sometimes the fish heard sounds outside of her tank. It was the sound of her school returning, the voices of her kind. So Aegis, well, old people should stop being fucking racists. Sounds like a them problem. The fish in the story keeps hearing sounds outside her tank. Back when I was a kid, we'd get calls from strangers now and then. And after she answered, she'd always stare off into the distance. Still think about her. An old mirror. Too bad it's broken. You'll be old too. The difference being that we grew up in an era of diversity, whereas they grew up in an era of segregation. So at least I have the benefit of not growing up and being a piece of shit racist. Maybe in the future I'll be deemed racist because in the future there'll be like robo AI people, and it'll be considered a slur to call them clanker. But we had a mirror like this when I was a kid. Fine wood, beautiful craftsmanship. Part of Mom's dowry. Grandpa told me she came from a wealthy family, but they got caught up in a bad loan. That's how she ended up hiding out here. When I asked her about it, she said it wasn't true. But she'd stare into the mirror sometimes, like she was looking somewhere far away. Somewhere without our mountain. Bunch of books, the titles don't seem to belong in this world. Dad didn't read much. Our books were mostly Mom's. Grandpa told me she did well in school, but had to drop out when her family ran into trouble. That's how she ended up in the village. She used to take me to the bookstore in the city and disappear between the shelves, absorbed in magazines I didn't understand. Like she was somewhere else entirely. I tried to get her attention, but always ended up playing with the shop owner instead. Mom used to make long phone calls late at night. I'd get out of bed and peek from the doorway, waiting until she was almost done before running out. That way, she'd hug me after she hung up. Someday you'll have to learn to use the bathroom on your own, she'd say, with a sad little smile. I didn't know what that smile meant at the time. My child is going to grow up sad smile. An old telephone showing many years of use. It's not even a burger phone! Who's the fish gonna be? Our mom? Feels like she's in pain, trapped with no way out. Where is this? Just about a Mario phone? Did it play the Mario theme as the ringtone?
忘れたわ。彼は山で迷ってないかしら。彼の許しを願うばかりよ。泳ぎ方を思い出そうとしてこうなってしまった。泳ぎ方を思い出した。
Oh shit, go fish!
ごめんなさい、王。ごめんなさい。
Oh, she's just bailing. I thought she was just gonna come back. She just bailed. Meant to be connected like a landline. Oh, does she not have the setups for a landline? But when we were little and waited to use it when we grew up as our home phone, but sadly cell phones can't. So yeah, I mean you can still get landlines. It's just you have to pay for the extra service. And nobody wants to do that, because why the fuck would you want to do that?
ねえおじさん、お魚さんは神様たちの家族ってどう暮らしてるのかな？
I used to sit on a stool next to Mom while she did the laundry. I wasn't doing anything, but she'd call me her little helper. Years later, when I had to help Dad with chores, I'd stand on the same stool to do laundry. I never had a little helper, though.
でもこの写真生活感があって
Spot on who knows what happened. Oh, you guys don't even know where it is now? Oh god. And in the West it was burger phones. That was the fad landline phone. Bridge is destroyed. Is there another way up the mountain?
どうしよう。これ山の上にどう行けばいいの？
Okay, I can't offer anything here. There, I got some extra album pages. Camera gear light meter. When Grandpa's eyes got worse, he often had me check the light for him. Sometimes I still think about those days when I'm taking photos. Ooh, light meter, what does that do? She does, but assume now what would you do? Use it as a phone. As a conversation piece. Words forming in the fire. Go look at the seer always sitting there like that, then I'll help. Seer always sitting there like that. I have to assume we're looking back at this. Oh. This one? Enough already, just take it. Yeah, unicorn buddy! The home I knew before I met the seer. It's all there, scene by scene. Do you actually want me to do one at a time? Yeah. No. My parents actually were considering getting a landline because they currently have a separate phone as their home phone, so they don't have to keep giving out like their cell phone numbers to places. Okay. But I don't think they're actually going to do it. The seer and his bravery, proposing to me there like it was romantic. Proposing to you where? I don't think I have that one. Still learn how to see. I don't have one where they're proposing. I must have missed that one. Go look at the work desk, then I'll help. Use a Google phone number. I mean, I suppose you could, but the point was that they didn't want it to keep going to their cell phones, like actually having to answer their cell phones that way. They wanted to just have it like directed to a home phone number. Just weird boomer stuff. Hard to forget the things he made for the seer. He was good with his hands. Thank you. You really looked... Oh. Fish. How I wish to see my little seer. You want all of them? I got multiple of them. Real people send a message, then call. Unless it's like a doctor or something. It's pretty frequent for a doctor to just call. Hey, a little salmon buddy. But yeah, that's usually the logic I go with whenever I get like a random call and like message and stuff like that. A lot of times I don't even bother checking my phone messages because just like if it's important, if it's family or friends, they'll text me. They're not gonna call me. The seer sat there in darkness. Don't be sad. No? Don't make me worry. Seer sat there in darkness. Here? No? Oh, wait, are we going to... Yeah, there we go. Keep this. It was meant to be. Answer calls if you actually know who it is. Oh, 100% same. Seer never stopped looking at me. No? There's only so many photos I took there. They have to be related to the butterfly, so it can't be a whole lot of things here. There we go. A butterfly suits me well. Did I actually not get new pages? Huh. Surprised I didn't get a butterfly page. As I breathe in the ashes, I hear a faint voice. Really? Him again? This is my Dawnlands, not his. Fine. There was this one time I helped him research those ancient murals at Mountain Dawn. We were watching old documentaries about the mountain's development, stuff only found in library archives, when he got all mysterious about his oh my god, shamanic bloodline who could supposedly commune with spirits. And I just laughed because, oh, well, it just auto-advanced. Alright, cool, thanks. Oh, it's over here. And I just laughed because, you know, he couldn't even commune with me. Ah. As I do drugs, I hear voices. Oh, you can keep asking, I don't mind. The totems, as far as I know, are wooden carvings that allowed spirits called shimmers into someone's world to help walkers cross the mountain ranges and reach the Forgotten Peak. This is all from my father-in-law, but I never really understood what any of it meant. I stuck to my own family's traditions. She must be talking about our pawpaw. There we go. Okay. Picture book, The Fish Who Left. After her school returned, the fish and the ox fought constantly, until eventually the fish left her tank and swam away. The ox said nothing while the seer stayed behind, waiting for the fish. Too dark. Why put a story about fighting in a children's book? I wonder if the seer at the end ever saw the fish come back. I'm working on it. I got a bunch of stuff to take photos of, though. An old door soaked in water and covered in rust. Was this also caused by the shade? Mom still visited it at first, but the visits grew further and further apart until one day I just couldn't reach her anymore. Sometimes I wonder if I'd really looked at her back then. Would I have understood why? Is that the one I need to burn? Can't remember the life I had. Do you want this one? No. No. Can't remember the life you had. Like, you want to just show you all your shit? No. Oh, the picture book. Okay, that I can do. Those were good days, looking back now. There we go. Okay. Well, it doesn't really help. What's up, Miss Kitty? I hear you.
ちょっと疲れた。
Huh. Surely this had to be it, though, right?
ねえおじさん、お魚さんはこっ
Fish
ちに
didn't fly
飛んで
this
き
way,
て
did
ない
she?
で
Did
しょ？
she not? She's looking like she is. Hi. Yeah. What's up? You just ate food.
ねえおじさん、お魚さんはこっちに飛んできてないでしょ？
I don't... Did she?
すごくめちゃくちゃになってるね。
Oh, there's the fish.
もう一枚取れば思い出せそうなのに。でも私
Oh, it's so bright. There we go. She seems to be looking at the couch through the window. I don't know why, but seeing this makes me deeply sad.
写真を撮ってくれてたのね。ありがとう。これでもう私は消えない。
Why was this place destroyed by the shade?
それは思い出せない。
Why don't you stay inside?
この森では泳げるようになると神殿にはいられなくなるの。でも知ってる。王がよくここで休んでいたと。窓の向こうに彼をしっかり見られたから。
Do you remember where the seer went?
覚えてないわ。彼の許しを願うだけ。思い出してきたわ。私はただ王に、ただ王に。
You wish the seer would come see you?
王は辛い思いをしなくていいの。王はちゃんと眠って
Ah, well.
私が待っていられれば。
I hear ya.
いい写
Yep.
真だったのに。
Nothing's changed in 5 minutes.
変なお魚さん、好きなとこにいればいいのに。
Did any of the things imply like the mom was sick or something? If you ever really looked at me, that's all I need. Oh, do you want the other one too? A fish. I do like the feeling of being free in water. Wait, was there more? No. What is the constellation? Is there maybe points where I can see the constellations? Like, maybe I was meant to take photos of the constellations at some point when there was, like, a night sky.
これ本当に役に立ってるの？
そうだといいな。彼女はある人を思い出すから。
彼女を見ると僕も悲しくなる。
大人になれば悲しいことが増えるぞ。
Big ol' fish.
全部思い出したわ。私がここを離れてすぐ、王は新しい神殿へ。それから彼にあまり会えなくなった。そして私も戻らなくなった。だけどある日、彼を思って戻った。
Oh, did she leave us?
棒に食べられて、どうしてよ。どうして私に思い出させたの？
I wanted you to know you were seen.
ありがとう。ちゃんと見ててくれて。王に会いに行くのね。道を開いてあげるわ。彼を抱きしめてあげて、私の代わりに。そして伝えて、あの山は奥に行くほど迷いやすいの。怖がらないで。眠れない時は撫でてあげる。道に迷っても私が支えるって。
It sounds like the mom left us, maybe as a kid. And then at some point she maybe tried to come back, but like didn't actually like meet face to face with us because she probably maybe like felt guilty or something.
王も不憫なやつだ。
Okay, got another mural.
光ってるみたい。
This is a special one. Not even sure what's happening there.
壁画の写真を撮りまくってるおじさん。
Okay. Light forming in the center, which looks like kind of like that one? No. Pushing down with a starlight. We have someone in the center that's glowing, and then like animals being swept up by water. There we go. Something dark is rising. No. There we go. Mother-in-law and ex-mother-in-law one.
考古学者みたい。気分が悪くなってきたよ。
頑張れ。きっと王に会える。きっとすぐに蓮を直してくれるさ。
もうあんまり何も考えられない。体が重い。熱があるみたいだ。走ってよおじさん。後ろに。
Oh, she's getting crazy eyes. Whoop! Oh God! Am I controlling this? Oh, I am controlling it. Oh, that's bullshit. Was that supposed to happen? Even if it were like kept going forward, I feel like it still wouldn't have been fast enough because that thing was fast. She left because she's afraid she forgot how to swim. She couldn't come back because she didn't belong anymore? No. Just take with a shade? There we go. Yeah, like she left and then she came back realizing that her son didn't really like think about her or remember her. Maybe she left early enough to where it basically didn't matter. Or where her leaving didn't matter in terms of like the kid being upset about it because it was like too young. After years studying the murals on the mountain, I've begun to understand the myth our ancestors told. It's a story of a world destroyed by flood. Those who survived lost protection, becoming mortal, and ever since, they have longed to return. A recent earthquake collapsed a tunnel near where the Sambar live, exposing the rock walls inside. There I found an ancient mural, almost perfectly preserved. It shows the desolate barrens and the fertile Dawnlands, but between them lies a third realm, a great mountain range shrouded in fog. This is the Dusklands, the path from ruin to paradise.
Hora, 起きろよ、友人。寝ぼけてんな。
I got a photo there. At least we did something right. That's a big old monster, though.
じいちゃん、左だよ。
よく見えん。手を引いてくれんか。左？
Oh, okay, yeah, so the grandpa was the deer.
そうだよ。パパの家に。
He has crazy cataracts. That's why his eyes were all silver.
登らねばならん。金色の雲海にいるノッサを探すんじゃ。もっと上。
霧がすごくて危ないよ。
霧がすごい？霧がすごい時に何が起きるか知っているか？山が霧に覆われると忘れ名の峰が現れる。霧の中、金蘭の花びらが舞い上がったら追いかけろ。忘れ名の峰への道が開ける。古の神が頂にいるから。
Something he said, Kami? Kamiga?
長年の研究の
That's what I heard there.
わしらの神ノッサが願いを叶えてくれる。
無理だよ。
小さなカメラマン。
So he is saying something.
これはお前のものじゃ。
Yeah, Kami's a guy. That's what I assumed.
昔は山小屋に行きたかっただろう。だが嫌なら仕方ない。金蘭が導いてくれる。そして鹿がわしの目となり山を登れるんじゃ。
迷子になるよ。
お前とは違う。わしには真の名が見えるんじゃ。
はいはい、王様。本当の名前と金蘭についてくよ。
どうか分かってくれたか。だが山はわしではなくノッサのものなんじゃ。話を聞いてるのか？下ってる感じがする。騙すんじゃない。
上りでも下りでも変わらないよ。
Okay, so sometimes they may be saying them as actual things. One day he just couldn't really see anymore. That's a weird way to say that, I guess. Just kind of... One day Grandpa just couldn't see anymore. Oh shit, my favorite channel! Hurricane Channel! Sickness, hello. Japanese can play with words, yeah.
パパ、台風が来てるみたいだよ。
台風は毎年来る。開発プロジェクトの方が今年は大騒ぎだ。建設会社が赤ペンで印をつけている。目をペンでついてやりたいよ。
でも大きい台風だよ。
それよりじいちゃんの山小屋にも印が。
そんな。
じいちゃんには言うな。自助会と一緒に抗議するだろう。あそこの暗室はじいちゃんの命だ。
じゃあ言わなきゃ。
言ったところで無駄だ。じいちゃんの目はほとんど見えてない。どうせつまらん写真を撮りに行かされる。
でもあれは僕とじいちゃんの。
道が通らなきゃこんなとこに誰が来る。医者に見せるのも一苦労だ。勉強しろ。
Why did we need, like, just in general can't get to a doctor, or was there something I needed to go to a doctor for? Couldn't stop thinking about it, but there's nothing I could do. Ma'am, what do you want? Go lay down. Like, I gave you all of your food. I can't give you any more. It's too much. Anyways, yeah, I think the closest you get to English is not palindrome. The hell's it called when the word sounds the same but it's a completely different word? Homonym, thank you. Hello, Grandpa. Except Sora and Sky don't even sound like... Yeah, well, that's what I was saying. Like, in terms of English, that's the closest we could get is something like that. Because, yeah, we don't have the same kind of, like, you know, the letter A doesn't mean a different thing when used differently.
大きくなったな。わしがいなくとも現像できるじゃろ。ここは暗室だ。フィルムがないなら早く来すぎたんだな。山に登るんじゃ、巫女がお前を導く。わしのフィルム、わしがかつて見たもの。
Even if I had film, I don't remember how to develop it anymore.
山で簡単に忘れるではない。覚えておけ。浸して現像し定着させたらすすぐんじゃ。順番を間違える。
Develop, stop, fix, rinse. Where have you been all this time?
わしはどこにも行かない。ここは近すぎる。無理をしてここまで来たんじゃ。気をつけろ。奈落は坊の故郷だからな。道に迷ったら戻る道を探すのじゃ。
Why would the walker show me the way?
その子の炎は燃え上がり、お前の炎は消えかけた。お前を助けに来たんじゃ。消えぬようにしっかり見ておれ。その子が棒に食われたらお前も消えるだろ
う。Okay. What did you say it was? Develop, stop, fix, rinse.
間違えるな。またかつてわしが映した景色だ。この目が白く濁ろうともお前の姿だけは誰よりもはっきりと見える。わしのフィルムはここにはない。現像台があっても役に立たん。まずは自分で撮った写真をしっかり見て早く奈落を出るのじゃ。
What do you mean? What do you mean to do? Oh. A face I don't know. Feels like the photographer forgot what they were trying to capture. Just seem about as just as lost about why they're being shot. Do I not do anything? I thought I was gonna have to do a thing. It's our best friend!
迎えじゃなく説得しに来たのか。そんな帽子脱げよ。
俺に触るな。
戻ったのは当番のためだ。つまらない酒のためじゃない。奴らの仲間になるなんて。
建設会社はみんなに仕事を与えてくれてる。俺はもう大人だ。責任がある。
金欲しさに働いてんだろ。何が責任だ。
なんだよそれ。みんな身内なのにお前が線を引いてんだろ。
うちの製材所がどうなったか忘れたのか。
じゃあ俺の分まで働いて金をくれよ。殴ればいい。くそ。早くやれ。親父が病気なんだぞ。どうしろと。お前はせいぜい頑張るんだな。ありもしない幻をいつまでも取り続けろ。
Okay. So it was genuinely, I need money, I need a job. What hurt most was knowing he might be right, but I was still angry.
Kusuriはここだ。しまっておくよ。飲めば気持ちが落ち着くだろうって医者が言ってた。ラン、行こう。頼むからもう写真は見ないでくれ。 よくないよ。医者が言ってたろ。縁がなかっただけだ。そうだ、猫を飼いたいって言ってたよな。
あの子は猫じゃない。
Yeah, I was gonna say that was not a good suggestion there, man.
そんな意味じゃなくてわかるだろう。あ、最近向かいの古い映画館がリニューアルオープンしたんだ。久しぶりに映画でも。
半年前から空いてたわよ。慰めてるつもり。毎日毎日仕事に明け暮れて逃げてるくせに。猫を飼いたいならどうぞ。私の相手が面倒なんでしょ。
な、そんな意味じゃないって。
Yeah, they're both trying to deal with the loss in completely different, conflicting ways. She made it the third time, but it wasn't meant to be. 6 months later, she was gone. It was a difficult time for us. My wife never really came back from it. That's an ominous shadow. Oh, we have an ad to do real quick. Let's do that real quick before we get interrupted. Yeah. Okay. Okay. Burb, just a few minutes.
No. No. You could have been the chosen one. You were meant to save us, not destroy us. No. Why? Every game, every horror game has to have a damn piano puzzle.
Future of the world is going to be...
Oh no, Carla's upset. If only she had the goodwill of God in her soul. And by his graces, he would relieve her of her depression. For what is depression if not a tool of the devil?
She takes the blade from our hand, a fondness in her gaze.
I love you.
Oh.
I forgot I even had that toggle. wait. Oh, there we go. And it was always meant to be. But don't you worry. David Cage will butcher Native American mythology. That happens in Beyond Two Souls.
Wander around a bit and join you later.
Don't you worry, he leaves no stone unturned. He leaves no culture unbutchered. No religion unblasphemed. He hates all human beings, he really does. Which I want to try to... That's a butt. What are you saying? What do you... Shoot it!
Over here! Corpse! Come on, Ann! Over here!
Oh, I think Anne's dead.
Help me!
How?
No! It's gonna eat me! Help!
How?
Aren't you going to help me?
How?
Please help me!
What is happening? What is happening? But I'm trying to help.
It's too late!
What is happening? This is like the most not stressful situation here. Like, oh yeah, no, she's dead. She's dead. Okay, well, sucks to be her. Hi. He's just a little peeping guy. Here, little peeper. You want to see what I'm doing? Come on over, I'll show you. I've seen everything. Hey, little guy. This is the point where it stops becoming scary. I just start making friends with the demon.
Make him ride rate. We took down Big Meat Boy.
A little back. All right. The kitty has been given some extra dry food, and I cleaned out her litter box. She better be satiated. You better be satisfied. Can I ignore the spooky shadow? What's around over here? Nothing?
どうして山小屋を出たの？そこで遊びたがってたでしょ。
We haven't reached the summit yet.
ついてもいつか山に葬られちゃうだけだよ。
Goodbye. Her job is to demand, her job is to serve. I mean, I don't even know what she was demanding. We'll see if that placated her. Okay, he is a projection of... Was their best friend or childhood friend? Childhood friend.
最後に田んぼに落ちたのはいつだったか。バイクが重い。星はとても明るい。友人、ごめん。うちはやはりサインしたよ。俺もどうしようもなくて。きっともっといい方法があるはずなのに。おお、びっくりした。風か。水面に映った顔が急にお前の顔に見えたよ。友よ、俺を許してくれるか。俺も本当に辛いんだ。
I thought I saw Phil from back then. I want to make things right. Gotcha. I think she's a projection of my ex-wife. Was it actually a specific one? Was it ex-wife? Could have sworn ex-wife was one of these. There it is. Ex-wife, literally the first one.
Miru 番組もないわ。いつ帰ってくるのかしら。あ、そうだ。今日は出張だって言ってた。あれ、テレビ、私寝ちゃった？あなた友人？何悲しそうな顔してるの。楽しい残業中でしょ。そんなに悲しいなら早く帰ってきて。そばにいてくれればいい。一人は嫌い。何言ってるんだろう。彼がテレビに映るわけない。
The fact that she thought he enjoyed working late does say a lot too. Sorry I wasn't there for you. Like maybe she didn't realize that that was his way of coping with the loss of their child. You hungry? Then consume. Consume nutrients. Consume substance. There's daughter. Hello.
また会ったね。悲しい顔しない。
Yeah, we knew you were the butterfly. That was pretty obvious.
大丈夫、きっとうまくいくよ。ほら、ポンポンしてあげる。 行こう。きっと王を見つけられる。山頂に着いたらお家に帰ろう。
There we go. Okay, I was meant to die there. What do you mean camera? How do I camera while I'm running? Do I still go right? The smaller path? What's the smaller path? This? It was really hard to tell. Who cares? I need to care, because the entire point is bringing you here. Oh. What? Wow. Thanks for the heads up there. She was a little late on that one. It was literally on top of me when she warned me. Nope. Okay. Oh, wait, there we go. I did do it. Shade like a speck of light. Looks like a view from above, but something about it feels unsettling.
これは一体なんだ。どうしてこんなものを見せる。
おじさん、あそこにあるのはトンネル。
どうなってる。
ボーの口の中は銀河だった。見たことあるような。なんだかぼんやりしてきた。君は心中がないんだね。誰？このままだとボーの地にはたどり着けない。方法を考えてみる。これは成長した僕さ。影響を受けるかもしれないけど、君は君だ。僕の代わりに彼といてあげて。
Oh, whoa, wait, what? No, it's not her daughter. I mean, it is, but it isn't.
心中のない体は不安定なんだ。ボーに気をつけて、飲み込まれないように。さっきのは何か思い出しかけたような。
Okay, so basically our daughter used her soul to like sustain whatever spirit this child actually is what it seems like. Soul waiting to be reborn. I don't think it's her soul waiting to be reborn. I think this is someone else, and our daughter, you know, with some, you know, obvious sentience, despite, you know, passing away as a infant, used itself to maintain the form of this child, to keep her from, like, disappearing. When she appears, it seems like she attracts the shade when she appears. Smells like shade. I mean, it shouldn't. Blessings follow. Scent of fading. Flavors thicker. Shadows blur. Purple glow. No. It seems like she left traces behind. No. Seems like she gave Ren her name. But didn't I give Ren her name? There we go. When she pierces a purple glow, it seems like Ren gave her name. Or it seems like she gave Ren her name. Okay, looks like there's a bunch of things here. There we go.
トンネルの匂いと金蘭の匂いだけだ。
ここに金蘭があるの?
Seems she was being reborn. This girl will merge and both will be saved. Maybe. Oh, that's dark. For fuck's sake. Just give me an infinite album.
This
is important. These ones feel like the origin ones here. So if we go to the very beginning. That one, yeah. And that one. We should have at least 2 more, as well as a language decipher stone.
通ったことがある。何か大事なことを忘れてる気がするんだ。
考えすぎるな。
これは銀河？それとも何かの渦？
Okay. He seems to swirl and dance. Stars surround the heart of the cosmos. We have 1 more. Oh, wait. Oh, it was behind us. Oh, son of a bitch. I put a little pep in your step. You just commented on how she doesn't weigh anything. Is the other mural back here too? No. Okay. O is that, or is it 0? I think it's O. These. And then 7 is that one. Oh god, what is that? This one. There we go. Damn, we're still missing a few here. We're missing at least 3 translation stones. And I remember missing at least 2 of them specifically before we went to the city, because we didn't have the special filter. Same with a couple murals, we didn't have a special filter in order to see them. I physically couldn't get them. I was dumping them seeds into the fire.
僕、もうすぐお家が見つかる気がする。なぜだかここが正しい場所だってわかるんだ。何一つ思い出せないんだ。
Excuses, I only ate a few of them.
ポーに食べられちゃうよ。
No one told me I was going to need them for the fire. I wanted a snack. Wanted to make some trail mix.
殺して
They tasted like pistachio. How could I turn it down?
くそ、一体ここはどこだ?
Deeper into the forest, I found a riverbed in a quiet valley. A light rain fell, the kind that makes you sad. Ren and I talked a little about my past. We met a salmon named Bleu, who couldn't remember how to swim. After we said goodbye, the shade came for us again. It chased us through the forest before bursting into 1,000 photos on the hillside. I was starting to understand where I was. Then I reached a tunnel that was all too familiar, and I knew, better than anyone, what I was about to see. Taste of failure is pistachio. The taste of giving in to my inhibitions is pistachio. Equipment for astrogophagy. When I was little, Grandpa would bring me out to see the stars, saying they were fires or something. Can I use it? Is this where I'm meant to, like, take photos of some of the stars? Or some of the constellations? Too bright! Looks like I'm taking a photo of the sun. Grandpa said the ancestors believed our world began with the gods' flames, and every light in the sky was a sacred fire. Together they formed the Great Dawnlands. But that god is gone now, and our world has become the Barrens. So we pray to the fire to reconnect what's lost. Huh. So maybe don't figure out the stars. Whoop. Wait. Oh. Was there another one I missed? No. No, we're good. Okay. So we just picked up all the animals over on a glowing figure. This one? Oh, wait. Shit. Something. Civilization. Walking into the film. Woods. Seem to be walking out the depths. All seem to possess their forms. Seem to be following somewhere deer. In the heart of the world. Huh. It's literally a glowing dude. No? There we go. What we got going on over here? Got a nice little garden. Nice. Nice. Got all of little sculptures and stuff. Oh, it's dark. Abandoned firebowl. Grandpa would sit by this firebowl and watch the flames. He'd take out his photos and hold them up to the firelight and share his latest stories with the fire. To him, the flames were the eyes of his god, a passage to somewhere beyond. Thought I heard a fire somewhere? Oh, there's another fire. Oh, no!
家だと思ったけど、やっぱりよく思い出せない。
ここに王がいるとは思えないな。ここは子供の頃来たことがある。
そんなことある？
どうかな、中を見てくれよ。白馬がいて自分が王だと言うかもしれない。
No, the white horse was your ex-wife. Come on, man, get with the picture. You're a photographer. Get with the picture. Raised when he led me by the hand before our hands switched places. The shade lingered even then, but his mountain stood ever tall. Can I go up here or is it gonna stop me? That looks like it's gonna stop me. Yeah. What do you mean I can't just abandon the kid?
Tadaima.
Hydrate. Covered in my attempts at the weird symbols Grandpa taught me. I was honestly just making these up back then, but he always said they were right. God, I wish my teachers would tell me that every time I would hand in some kind of writing. This is where I ate my meals, made paper planes, drew pictures, and built toys. This is like one of those bug net things. Ninth Fall of the Seer. You can come in.
中に動物はいなかった。牛も魚も鹿も、もちろん王もだ。あいつ、一体どこにいるんだろうな。頑張れそうか。
Oh, she got crazy eyes.
おじさん、まだ家に着いてないよ。
ああ、でもまず王にお前を直してもらう。もう少し探してみるか。外にいるかもな。
I know the seer's probably somewhere outside, but I want to take pictures of all the stuff. No? Grandpa's favorite photo. He always said the sambar would guide me home. Well, game doesn't want me to take photos of these things, so I guess I will not. Unless there's something important around here. There's someone in bed. Grandpa's eyes were failing toward the end. He'd stay in his room with a burning fireball, murmuring to himself. The room slowly started to smell like smoke, dried grass, ember shine, and mold. Looking back now, maybe that was the smell of disappearing. Oh. A faded poster of Grandpa's favorite movie when he was young. The cinematographer was Morris, who I later learned was Grandpa's old pen pal. Ah. Nope, nothing? Okay. There's all the sculptures. I remember Dad carved all these. Totems that Grandpa used to speak to his god. Later, Dad grew to hate this kind of work. Said craftsmanship was for making money, not worship. Oh, his dad was the sculptor. Shelf full of Dad's totems. Grandpa would always tell me Dad made them when he was little, and never forgot to add that he was a good boy back then, unlike now. When I was little, I'd stay on this to help with the dishes. Grandpa would often cook noodles with wild vegetables. After his eyes got worse, I started cooking for him instead. I mean, there's a way up near the back door. You talking about this? Is there anything else I need to be doing here? I don't think so.
幼い頃、じいちゃんとよく通った道か。王はもっと高い場所に。
Let me look around first. Just give me what feels like a very important question. Okay, I can't do anything with the fire. We're just yeeting some more seeds real quick. Damn. All right. Oh. The grandpa one's got more. Goodness, I'd like to see where my old friend lit his fire and prayed. This one? Or not grandpa one, but, you know, close enough. Other grandpa. Come on now, try to understand the Dustlands. There we go. Really look at the seer all over the temple. What? Just each of his things, I guess? Don't worry. If you see clearly, we'll all be... Oh, okay, never mind. My grandkids doing? None. Really look in the yard at the old fire bowl that was lit from time to time. The fog is heavy there, but you'll see clearly if you're prepared. Remember the telescope on that rock where the seer and I watch the stars? They protect us still. Oh! Oh, shit, I was supposed to take a photo of the telescope. Damn it. Yep, thank you, game. I understand. I know where to go. I'm doing things. Used for shooting the night sky. Grandpa was always interested in astronomy. He'd look up at the stars and tell me stories of his faith. To him, every constellation's brightest star was an ancestor Stonelands. W just seemed like a single grandkid spoiler. Just give all of my money to one. Don't tell your sibling. Then they'll ask me for money, but it's all for you. There we go. As I breathe in the ashes, I hear a faint voice. His grandfather and I. Oh, we were friends, though we only wrote letters. You might think I'm familiar with their practices, but I'd only ever seen their fire rituals through photos he sent. Still, even in those photos, I could sense something unusual in that space around the flames. My friend was like a modern shaman, following the fire into his divine realm. I mean, Grandpa. I got you extra Christmas presents, but you'll have to open them later when everyone else is gone, so the others don't get jealous. Oh! Ah. You see, the world was born from the golden flame of creation when the cosmos first sang. All souls are golden. Golden when they gather. Golden when they scatter. Damn it, I accidentally skipped the first part. All of it. I got you a car, but don't tell anyone else. Just tell them you found the keys. There we go. I think you only had one grandmother. I technically only had one grandmother. My other grandparents had passed away before I was even born, so. Okay, now let's do this. Let's go together. That feels like the correct answer. A dangerous answer, but hopefully the correct answer. Oh, or I can't even do it. Never mind. Oh, wait, this wasn't always here, was it? Grandparents that you grew up with, play favorites? No. Basically, anything that they bought was for everyone. Oh, God. Like, they babysat a lot of us grandkids. And in particular, my immediate family, just because of, like I already said, my parents worked extra sometimes to make extra cash. And so my grandparents did quite a lot of raising. What is this? I think like a forest or something? But whenever they would buy something, like most anything, it was usually with the idea of like everyone is going to use it. It's in the woods now? There we go. Because, like, they didn't have much money either, but they still would, like, go out of their way to, like, they bought a, PS1, which is part of why Final Fantasy IX is one of my favorite games. Because they, as a kid, I loved the game no matter what. I loved it for a long time. It wasn't until I was an adult that I realized how little money they had and how much they spent on us that they didn't have, you know? And so finding out that they spent a lot of money that they didn't have buying us all a PS1, and then when we were picking out games, like, I was, like, you know, very honed in on FF9, and was, like, you know, constantly looking at it and picking it up and putting it back and, you know, just lamenting that I wouldn't be able to get it. They ended up spending the money on it. And I didn't realize as a kid, but then as an adult, realizing that I was just like, oh. It's like they didn't have to do that. So now that game is kind of just like one of those, like, happy memories of, like, you know, appreciating how much my grandparents did for us.
おじさん、テレビに何か映ってる。見てみよう。僕は後から行くね。
What?
僕は後から行くね。
I don't feel good. Feel bad for calling your grandpa racist. My grandpa was a racist. My grandmother was wonderful. My grandpa is fucking racist as shit. And don't get me wrong, my grandpa loved us. He would have done everything for us, but yes, he was racist. And he was very cranky and angry and just always wanted to argue with everyone. Like, they were very much opposites. It's on the TV. I don't know what's on the TV. Screen keeps flickering. Feels like it's been broken for a while. Grandpa's TV used to flicker like this. Kind of, whoop. Maybe later? I don't know. Grandpa's kind of like that. Not racist, but she loved to argue with everyone. Yeah. I mean, my grandpa, it was less that my grandpa liked to argue with everyone. It's just that he would argue with everyone. Because to him, the problem was that everyone was stupid except for him. Like, he always knew better. He always was the smartest one in the room. His opinion was always the correct one, you know? And it was usually, the arguments were usually always about really shitty things, you know, again, like him being racist or something like that. Grandpa's field notes on his research on blah, blah, blah. It's incredibly dense, full of things like photography plans and deciphered symbols. The notebook looks just like the one I'm carrying in the Dustlands now. Your grandmother just judged me. Oh, he was that too. Remember my mom, like, went off on him one time because, like, my grandpa was very aware that I was getting into the arts. And, like, at some point, he just went on this big, long tirade about how stupid animation is and how, like, you know, shitty that anything that is not non-fiction was. Like, he was obsessed with non-fiction, especially, like, you know, wartime stuff, which, you know, to an extent fair, I guess. You know, you grow up in wartime, you become more obsessed with it. But Like if anything was not just about a real human being that lived in the world, he thought it was the stupidest fucking thing ever. And so he went on this big long tirade about it, and my mom still to this day still comments, she's like, you were so pleasant and respectful about him doing that. She was like, and then you left the room and I got so angry at him. So it's like, yeah, he knew that that's what I was doing, and still felt the need to like do that kind of tirade, because to him, again, it's like he's the smartest person in the room. He was, you know, the correct one, so he needed to make his opinion known. It's like it was real fun. Yeah, it was. I didn't hate him in terms of just like, you know, as a grandpa, but there was definitely like he was that family member that you kind of don't particularly. He's not the first one you go to for things, you know? If that makes any sense. That one that you, like, maybe you're just kind of like, oh, I mean, I guess if I have to. Around that time, Grandpa would sometimes ask me to read to him one word at a time, but eventually he lost even the will to do that, especially after what happened. His mother and grandmother, yeah. And it's like, again, he loved all of his grandkids, he loved all of his kids, he was just kind of miserable. I appreciate how much he would have done, and I appreciate how much he did care, but he was a very bullheaded, stubborn, pissy old man. Door won't open. Never go to them because it'll make it worse. Yeah. I mean, even in the cases where it was something that he could resolve, it was still just like, oh, I don't want to, because he's going to, like, do a big, long lecture or rant or something like that. It's like, at some point, he got too old to mow their lawn, so I was the one who basically took on the task of mowing their lawn, and years passed by, and he still never was satisfied with how I mowed their lawn. It drove me insane. Okay, I can't do anything with that. There we go. Yeah, shocked. Why? I need money. This is my way of earning any sort of not income, like chore payments. All right, watch the TV, I guess.
ここは何も変わっていないな。ああ、俺が撮った写真だ。
Like, I'd done it anyway because they're my grandparents, but I wasn't going to argue with my grandpa because like that would just be a case of just like, okay, well, I'm just biting the hand that feeds me.
花は減っていく一方だ。山は建設会社が道路を通す。みんな抗議してるだろ？
してないよ。
じゃあ何をしてる？調整会議か？ニュースにならんのか？山小屋はどう？
I did it for pay. I would have still done it for free. I just would have been unhappy with it.
奴らはきっと他の局で報じてる。
じいちゃん、もう何百回もチャンネル変えてるよ。
聞きたいんじゃ。
Actually, I started off doing it for free, and then my grandma started slipping me money.
帰りに山の話とか。
And I turned it down many times, and eventually got to the point where she started like literally waiting until I would like be in the bathroom, like, you know, washing off and stuff like that, and then she'd like go to my car and sneak the money into my car. And so at some point, I just kind of like, fine, fucking fine.
ところで今日は学校で何があった？聞かせておくれ。話してごらん。
ああ、自然の授業があった。じいちゃんが撮ってた金色の花、なんて言うんだっけ？
金蘭か。いい先生だな。忘れなのみに連れて行ってくれたか？霧が出てきたら金蘭の花びらが舞っていく先へ向かうんじゃ。
じいちゃん言ってたろ。
Yeah, you said that before, so I assume it's what we're going to have to do in the fog here in a second.
昔の話じゃ。今では目がよく見える。わしの代わりに山の神を探せ。山の問題を
Getting paid to do chores is so Western. I mean, I needed the money.
ずっと遠くまでね。
どうせ上まで登らんかったんじゃろ。
登ったよ。
それならば山頂でじいちゃんに会えたのか？
じいちゃんはここにいる。山頂じゃないでしょ。聞いて、じいちゃんのカメラで毎日山を撮ってるんだ。
もう撮るな。 どうせいつか見られなくなるだけだ。今は見えてもいずれ消えてしまうんじゃ。
じいちゃん、目は良くなるよ。またカメラのこと教えて。
That's not how that works, kid.
金色の光をよく見かける。あれは金色の雲海の光じゃ。
じいちゃんは目が悪いからだよ。山頂じゃなくてここにいるよ。
感じるんじゃ。じいちゃんの父さんも母さんも友達もみんなそこにいるって。そしてわしも山頂にいる。
じいちゃんは山頂にはいないってば。
わしの目には金色の光が見える。その光が呼んでおるんじゃ。写真を撮るとな、光の果てには濃い霧が漂っておる。
じいちゃん、しっかり。
霧の朝、山頂への道が開かれる。神がわしの真の名を
Are we about to also have our grandpa immediately die? How many grandpas are we gonna lose? Jesus. I was scared. Yeah! Jesus. It'd be terrifying for a child to have your grandpa doing that.
ここに心霊が入ってこられなくなったね。何してたか覚えてる？
おお、見つけてお前を言え。
もう見つけたよ。彼はここにちゃんと座ってる。
君は誰なんだ？
おじさんと同じ、誰でもない。
俺は誰でも。
ありがとう、僕を送ってくれて。
Oh. Did we get a shitty ending? Is that what this is?
俺にはまだカメラがある。しっかりファインダーを覗けば棒から逃げられるはず。撮れない。フィルムが消えた。どうしてだ？
Can I move? Oh, there we go. Whoa!
Oh,
look at the photophysics! Nintendo does what Genesis don't. Meanwhile, I'm playing on a PC.
製材所を閉めるの？
知らないのか。製材所近くの山2つ、そこを通る新しい道ができる。去年の件があったからまだ数年先と思っていたが、結局ルートを変えただけだった。山のど真ん中にでかい穴を開けながら進んでる。
去年のことが山の爆破と関係が？
ないといいが、あってもお前には分からん。気にするな。
だから製材所を閉めるの？
悲しむな、父さんのものじゃない。
でもパパ、そこで10年以上も働いてきたろ。
何を泣いてる。横断幕を持って講義にでも行ったらどうだ。また次の仕事を探すさ。土地開発はみんなのためになる。みんなが良ければそれでいい。去年あんなことが起きても俺たちの生活は変わっとらん。
あの人たち言ってたよね、新しい工場を建てるって。
社長は他の町へ行くらしい。木工職人は高すぎる。社長は保証金だけもらって製材所は畳んだよ。自分のことだけ心配しろ。自助会なんてもう関わるな。電子工学の仕事をしてちゃんと金を稼ぐ。
No, don't do that. Don't do that. It's also gonna go to shit.
驚いてた。フィルムの復元は無理だったが、見つかっただけでも奇跡みたいなもんだ。
僕は
じいちゃんからだ。しまっておけ。山から離れ、忘れて幸せに暮らすんだ。
写真家になる。新聞で読んだ。街には報道カメラマンがいて、写真でお金を稼ぐって。そうすれば暮らしていける。 じいちゃんに伝えたいんだ。ちゃんと見れば消えることはないって。
ユージ、お前はじいちゃんに似て頑固だな。忘れられないならもう家に帰ってこなくていい。
ここは僕の家じゃない。
Damn. You're getting kicked out of his home? Despite the pain, I wanted to keep seeing for him.
ちゃんと見なきゃ。
ほら着いたぞ。酒は控えるんだ。
Gross.
先が思いやられるぞ。
ダメだ、あの野郎どもめ、戦わなきゃ話を聞こうともしない。
ほどほどにしておけよ。できないなら報道カメラマンはやめろ。ずっと帰りが遅いだろ。君の奥さんに申し訳ないよ。何年もこの仕事をしてるが、君みたいな人間が一番心配だ。玄関先で吐くな。どうしてチャイムが鳴らないんだ。
鍵はポケットに。
ラン送ってきてやったぞ。旦那に頑張りすぎないよう言ってくれ。
ラン、ただいま帰ったぞ。また二人で映画を見ような。
こんなに酔っ払って。おい、奥さんは
寝たんだろう。うちはもう会話もないんだ。
寝てるって感じじゃないな。ユージ、水を飲め。
She just straight up gone, dude.
俺と口を聞かないんだ。
しっかりしろ、働き蜂め。リビングを見ろ。君の奥さん、本当にまだいるのか？
Where did it all go wrong?
俺は誰だ？
見ないですごく辛くなるでしょう。
But I want it to hurt. Hurt me good. Maybe. Oh my god. The eyes on that bear. That was terrifying with the blur.
どけ、どいてくれ。ロイさん。
ユージ、すまない。うまくやれなかったよ。ちょっと行ってくる。自転車を忘れるなよ。今後は早く家に帰れるだろう。
さあ、帰ったって誰もいないさ。
ああ、そうだった。君たち離婚したんだっけな。まったくやれやれ。もう会社で寝泊まりできないな。どう、君の面倒？話は終わりだ。行くぞ。
その人を離せ。
大丈夫。心配するな。
Boss get arrested?
山でお茶でも飲んだらすぐ戻る。君たち。
Or did he piss off the wrong people and his boss is getting murdered?
さあ乗れ。
ロイさん、ダメだよ。俺たちはどうすりゃいい？
Did he fuck with like the Yakuza or something?
もうよせ、ユージ、戻ってこい。
どうすりゃいいんだ。
I've ruined you two. Where do I even go from here? I think we reported on the wrong thing.
ダメだ。ここから離れないと。
もうこれ以上見ないで。
五山雑誌社にさよならしたのに。じゃあな、五山カフェまで。寂しくなるよ。最後の日なのに3人だけってのも寂しすぎるだろう。
他の友達はみんな去った。
ユージン、ごめんよ。何もしてあげられなかった。
謝るのは俺だ。損をさせてしまった。
気にするな。今年はあと少しで黒字だった。ビルを建てる話があれば僕が大家でも立ち退かせるさ。
なあ、ロイさんはもういないんだよ。店に雑誌社の名前を付けたから不運を招いた。
何言ってるんだ。
見てると悲しくなるんだよ。昔がどんなに良くても全ては過去のことだ。
まあまあ、みんな入って。
何がみんなだよ。ロイさんは行方不明。ランも大切にしないで離婚したしよ。五山は もうないんだ。人だけじゃなく山までなくなっちまった。
ちょっと飲みすぎだよ。先輩も損したとか。
いや、こんなことをやらかすもんか。
山もカメラも全部忘れたくて地道に店をやりたかっただけなんだ。
迷惑かけなきゃな。
せっかく集まったんだし、そんな話。
五山って名はあの頃の自分を忍びたくて。
間抜け。
なんでそんなことを言うんだよ。
何怒ってんだ。俺も助けてろ。
おいおい、二人とも。
どうせ俺は人を傷つけちまうんだ。
He kind of also had just like a shit support system. Why does it always turn out like this?
俺はただ頑張りたいだけなのに。
やっと見るのをやめたね。よかった。
君は誰だ。
誰でもないよ。僕は無名山の一部なんだ。おじさんもね。ここにいれば安全だよ。ただ目を閉じてそれでいいんだ。
俺は無名山の一部になったのか。ダメだ。ここから離れないと。
Won't open. Okay, I can't pull up my camera. Out of film.
あの時みたいに僕たちを永遠に山に埋めてもらおう。
ダメだ。離れないと。
Oh, it just looped us.
ユージ、この家から出ないで。外は危ないし辛いことばかりだから。
Well, I can't find any
ユ
film.
ージ、この家の中にいて外はすごく疲れるし苦しいよ。
俺は誰だ。
Oh! That's the red room, or the dark room. Oh no, do I need to remember what the order was on the stuff to do? Shit. This light, something about it reminds me of the shade. Develop, stop, fix, and rinse. The order must be right. This way, the inner world hidden from our eyes will show itself. Develop, stop, fix, print. The harder you look, the thicker the fog. The forgotten peak appears only when the fog is thickest. The fog is what sends us into the dark where no light reaches.
これは写真の引き伸ばし機。これでフィルムを引き伸ばせる。え、フィルム？どうして俺はフィルムのことを考えてるんだ。
We must follow the fog, follow the ember shine, follow our own soul, through the fog and the night waters to the mountain's ridge. Because at its end lies the golden horizon, the light that guides all souls. This isn't the time. I need to develop the photos. Photo paper for enlarging prints. There's still a lot left. Okay. These photos are all blurry. I have to find film so I can develop it. What do you mean? Where do I get film from?
Oh, 雨だ。なぜだ。なぜだ。
well, that still loops.
なぜだろう。窓の外から何かの視線を感じる。
The windows are too strong. I can't go out there. Oh, hi. Creepy grandpa.
ここはもう奈落の入り口じゃ。わしは入れない。山頂はまだ先だ。棒にとらわれるな。
I don't know if I missed that hydrate, but I just did it now.
お前の心の中を映し出せ。
There we go. I was too immersed in the depression. So, oh, actually, we have an ad break that's about to happen in a minute or so here, so let's go ahead and do that, since it feels like we're basically like right at the end. So let's go ahead and do that so we do not get interrupted. Burb, 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 just a few minutes. Burb, 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 burb. And we've been up here. Mandy May. Can't go here. Oh, Jesus Christ! Oh, Ati. Holy shit. Oh. Yeah.
It's fine. We can't be the only ones staying out late on a day like this, right? Except for Junpei, I guess. I can't imagine him having a romance.
Oh, that's cold. His girlfriend's dead. Oh, that's so messed up, Yukari. What the fuck? What the hell?
Sorry, that isn't the point.
That's not the thing you should be apologizing for.
Look at these shackles. Who would do that?
Yeah, she's not even like tied down. Like,
Whoever it was, he must be quite the sadist.
Just hang on.
why would
We'll
you
get
say
safe in
that?
there.
Why would you say that?
Well, we'll just have to look around.
He's quite the
Got to be some way to
sadist.
do it.
Oh, he robust your check. Oh, okay. Hang on, gotta get my styling points.
I probably shouldn't admit this.
Stop talking. Stop talking.
What are you filming from that angle for?
I'm gonna pop one of these. Oh, I just ate the Eggos. Somebody in here. Hi. I don't even need to speak Spanish to know what she just said. Okay, not doing that. Okay, there is a turret to the left, so don't even bother. Okay. There's a turret to that left.
Oh, there's a turret over here. Bro, are you serious? What the fuck?
Why?
Dude, this place is fucked. How are we die?
What if this is like another shitty lesson from our dad? Little bit of bake. All right. Oh, I have to enlarge the film before I develop it.
まずフィルムを現像して拡大してよく見るんだ。
Man, this really shows how little I know about the
取り出して
film, like physical filmmaking process. Undeveloped photograph A. Most of the film is overexposed. Only 2 shots are barely visible. This one's badly blurred and shaky, like it was taken while running. Looks like a person, but there's another overlapping shape. Just what did Grandpa see in the end? You get Grandpa's final visions?
本当の俺の姿が映ってるはず。よく見ろ。本当現像ってじいちゃんの教えを思い出さないと。
It was develop, fix, or develop, what was it? Develop, stop, shit. Develop, stop, fix, rinse.
よく見ろ。本当じいちゃんの教えを次にすることは
Stop.
次は問題ない。次は現像だ。ゆっくりと浮かび上がらせる。
やめて。
ダメだ。セッタに現像しろと言われた。
A shaky shot taken in heavy fog. It shows the trail leading to the mountain cabin. But why are there people?
最後の一枚だ。
お願いやめて。
代わりに見てくれってじいちゃんは言ってたが俺には何も見えなかった。今回こそしっかり見るんだ。じいちゃんが何を見てたか知るために。口を開けば神のことばかり。山頂の神が願いを叶えてくれるならなぜ山は俺たちの人生を全部埋めて。
Whoa. I didn't even get to read the subtitles. It went so fast. Oh, it's us! Blurry figure standing in the fog. Well, the question is then, did he actually see us, or was that like a weird grandpa future premonition vision? It's Mama!
もう少しで食べられるところだったわ。あなたが落ちてきたその瞬間、奈落の底に小さな亀裂が生まれたの。
Why are you here?
無名山の奥に行くほど迷いやすくなるわ。約束したでしょ。道に迷ったら私が助けてあげるって。
No. I'll try. I almost spit the wrong one there. I'll try my best.
彼はあなたを待ってる。探しに行きましょう。
さっきのは誰だ？
It's my mama. Fish mama. She promised if the seer fell, she'd be his landing.
ここはどこだ？レンはなんだか頭がはっきりしてきたぞ。カメラがない。さっき落としたのか。
I see a photo.
立ち込めた日に金蘭の花びらを追っていくんだ。
ママ、おしっこ。
これ以上は無理なの。本当よ。もう決めたの。うちは大丈夫？全部返せたの？よかった。いいえ、ひどいことはされてない。料理して洗濯して掃除して
Then why did you
子供の世話を
leave?
してるだけよ。だけどまるで
Huh.
閉じ込められてるみたいでもう耐えられない。
I kind of assumed the dad like passed away or something, and then she bailed afterwards, but she just
本を読むのを嫌がるの。
left.
あの人たちは商売をしてないからわからないのよ。気づかれる？ないわ。 夫は私をただのお嬢様だと思って。
What?
の人が多くてお互い踏み込まないの。
ママ、おしっこ。
まあユージ、起きたのね。ママは電話中だから一人で行って。怖くないわ、ママはここにいる。ええ、今のがユージンよ。すごく可愛いわ。最近はおじいちゃんにべったりなの。あだ名ももらったみたい。お母さんたちにも会わせたい。ええ、私もみんなに会いたいわ。わかってる、わかってるわ。ここにはいられない。でも少し時間をちょうだい。わかってる。
Mom kind of sucks. What was she talking about? What the fuck? Could have at least brought your kid with you.
これが最後ですよ。
ユージン、ママによくお顔を見せて。鍵がかかってるからママは入れないの。
やだ。
あなたの大好きな飲み物よ。
Oh, okay.
会いたかったわ。
嘘だ。一緒にご飯食べないくせに。
ごめんなさい。ママがいると喧嘩になるから。
じゃあじいちゃんの家はママと喧嘩しないよ。金蘭を積んでママにあげようって言ってた。そうすれば機嫌が良くなってパパと喧嘩しなくなるって。じいちゃんも昔ばあちゃんにあげたんだって。
お嬢様、旦那様が。
ママ、誰かいるの？
いいえ、ママしかいないわ。聞いて、ユージン。これからは何があっても強く生きるのよ。ママみたいにならないで。いいママに私はなれなかった。
お車が来ました。
ママ。ママ。
I never saw her again, no matter what I did. Your mom kind of sucks. What the fuck? I'm not saying they're arguing now, but she literally said that they were fine beforehand, so they were obviously arguing like about her leaving.
僕なんか棒に食われてしまえばいいんだ。
レンの声。
I feel has to be Grandpa.
現像したばかりの写真だ。
熱が3日も下がらない。どうしてだ？母さんがいなくなった途端にこんな。
去る者は去る。何を。
Oh, that's that he was dealing with an illness when he mentioned the needing to not being able to get to a doctor.
種を入れろ。真鍮の木目は赤くなったか？
ああ、赤くなってる。裂け目が入ってきた。
よし、いいぞ。神がいらした。あとはこれだけだ。昨日作ったお守りじゃ。中にある金蘭の花びらがお前に力をくれる。
来るよ。
またあの変なのが出てきたのか？頑張れよ、トウガ。
早く逃げて。
いいか。あそこは霧が濃い。見えなくなったら動物たちについていくんじゃ。鹿がわしの目になってくれたようにお前を導いてくれる。
暑い。
For some reason, I don't really remember much about that fever. For some reason, you had a fever. That's the reason. Do I go back? Like, it's a pretty good reason to not remember something. When I got pneumonia, I don't remember anything about the time I got pneumonia other than the very vivid feeling of just physically being unable to move my body because I had a really high fever. He's a kid. No, well, I mean, that comment was him as an adult. The comment of him not knowing why he couldn't remember, that was adult him. He's got no excuse there.
じいちゃんは目が見えない。山頂には行かないよ。霧もすごいし。
黙れ。最近建設会社が山を爆破してる。じいちゃんは毎日テレビの前で神の助けを求めるだとか言ってただろう。親父。くそ。カメラはあるか。じいちゃんがいつも持ってるあれだ。
ないよ。長靴もない。
友人、お前は山を降りて電話してこい。
Damn, she's not getting undone as an adult. I mean, that can actually happen.
じいちゃん山頂に行ったのかも。忘れ名の峰を探しに行ったんだ。神様に問題を解決してもらいに。
問題？何の問題だ？
最近の山のこと、みんなの喧嘩、ママの問題だよ。
ひどい霧だ。もう帰れ。
じいちゃんは大丈夫。濃い霧が立ち込めた日は忘れ名の峰が現れるって。山頂への道が開かれて鹿がじいちゃんの目になる。
鹿はじいちゃんの目にならない。俺たちが目になるんだ。今すぐ山を降りろ。
僕、じいちゃんを探しに行きたい。
山の話ばかりするからこんなことになったんだ。もう俺の許可なく山小屋には来るな。
And then it was all gone. The fog took everything. Where's that? I feel like I looped around. Maybe I did. Maybe that's why there's a cutscene. It's the family. And my ex-wife. Even when I try to let go, it always finds a way back to me. That is a busted-ass camera, though. Can't see the faces clearly. Wrong one. Can't see the faces clearly. Face. I think I have a photo like that. Do I have another photo like that? What other photo do I have? I mean, none of the statues had faces. But I can't imagine it's that. I can't imagine I have to keep feeding it all the statues. That was completely optional to take those photos. Maybe one of my earlier ones? No. Huh. Yeah, it's not that. Face, I think I have a photo like that. I do, and I gave it to it already. What are these statues doing here? Okay, I'm gonna go back to the cabin real quick. Finish the game. You say you're a professional photographer like Kirk from Gilmore Girls. I don't know. I've literally never seen Gilmore Girls. Oh, you know who that is. Okay, so it has to be something I already have. But it didn't accept this one. Face. 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 Space. I have a photo of space. It rhymes. Does that count? Face. What am I missing? Oh, this one? Can you see clearly now?
レン。
見ないで、僕なんか棒に食われてしまえばいいんだ。
待っててくれ。君を救う方法を考えるから。
Grandpa believed everything is a shadow, cast by the sacred fire. And if we took or if we look for really see what they want to see, they'll watch over us and cast our wishes into light. Okay. What do I do with the ashes? I can't leave. Take a photo. Golden ashes forming an outline. Can I capture it? Oh, it's blinding! Holy shit! Whoa. Who is this sad person? Me, I'm the sad person.
なんだ幻覚か
だから言ったでしょ、見ない方が楽だって。
真鍮のない体は不安定なんだ。棒に気をつけて飲み込まれないように。
どうして君は幼い頃の
俺。
すみません。
ユージ、危ない。行くんじゃない。
山が起こっている。
去年橋を修理したばかりだったのに。パパ、どうして山が消えちゃうの？
そんなの誰にもわからん。雨が降るとそうなるんだ。
じいちゃんの山小屋は？
埋まってしまってもいい。そうなれば建設会社は爆破しないし、全てが自然に帰るだろう。
でもじいちゃんが山小屋に戻ってきたら？
じいちゃんが失踪してもう1年になる。
カメラをくれるって言ってたから絶対に戻ってくる。
行くぞ、ユージ。
パパ、どうしてこんなことに。
崩れるぞ、山が。
パパ、あっちには家が。僕らの家の方向だ。
怪我人がいないだけマシだ。みんな避難してる。
ママが今日僕に会いに来るって言ってた。
母さんはめったに来ないのにこんな日に来るわけないだろ。
でも家がも
う。行くぞ。
家も山小屋もなくなって。
グズグズするな。もう13歳だろ。理由は誰にもわからん。この世界はこういうもんだ。いつか山は崩れ、人は消えて、お前の母親もいなくなる。そしてユージ、お前もいつか忘れてしまうんだ。じいちゃんがくれた名前も山小屋も家のことも忘れる。どうせいつかはこうやって消えてしまうんだ。だったらなかったことにすればいい。
And that's why he was trying to forget everything. Looking or not, it made no difference. All these years later, I still can't change a thing.
努力したと思っていた。でも逃げていただけだった。まるで山の中に逃げ込めば出る必要がないかのように。カメラマンになっても山は消えたままだ。違う道を選んでいても俺は友達を傷つける。見ようが見まいが変わらない。何も変えられなかった。
思い出 したんだ。僕、おじさんを助けに来たんだ。でも結局棒に食べられて。よかった。おじさんが見ていてくれたから食べられずに済んだよ。
レン。
ごめんね。僕のことは忘れて。僕みたいな人間は消えた方が。
ふざけるな。誰が消えていいと思う。お前まで消えたら俺はどうすればいい。山頂に行くんだろう。霧が出ると忘れらの峰が現れ、神が全てを元通りにしてくれる。じいちゃんがそう言ったじゃないか。
This part said, yeah.
冗談にしては笑えないぞ。
That's why it says sad, Dad.
昔の俺ってこんなに可愛かったっけ。なんでだ。
ごめん、覚えていないんだ。棒の中で見えたのはおじさんのことばかり。映画を見てるみたいだった。でも自分のことだと思えてきて。
やっぱり君はレンなんだな。俺の物語は。
見えるけど大人になったら幸せ。
If Ken said the whole thing was sad.
なぜ謝るの？
綺麗な道だな。なぜここを通ると？
金蘭の花びらをたどったじいちゃんの教えだよ。
俺よりよく覚えてるな。さっきレンが触れた時紫色の光が見えたけど、あれは？
だから覚えてない。
It's not hitting me like that.
閉じ込めた理由は覚えてるか？
覚えてる。棒がおじさんを食べようとしてた。
今は？
わからない。引っ張り出してくれてから棒の声は聞こえないよ。いろいろあったのに僕を。
Looks like we're just trapped in limbo.
逆だろ
う。じゃあ僕が好き？
そうだな。俺は自分が好きじゃない。
おじさんじゃないもん。
じいちゃんの言葉を思い出せ。いい写真を撮ればきっと相手は喜ぶ。まず相手を見ることが必要だ。自分をちゃんと見て理解してくれた相手がそう思えば好きという気持ちは伝わるはず。
さっきの写真は真っ黒だった。
まだまだだな。レン、いつか君が見えるようになる。
それで山を登り続けるの？
じいちゃんが言ってただろ
う。忘れ名の峰まで行けば金色の雲海の神に会える。
彼は願いを叶えてくれる。
そうすれば帰れるね。
じいちゃんみたいなことを。いつか写真コラムを書け。
字は嫌い。
そのうち好きになってコラムを書くさ。
大きくなったら本を読むかな。
ああ、今日のことを書くとしたらこんな文章かな。あなたがここに連れてきてくれたから光ある場所を思い出せた。
光？
ああ、君は俺の光だ。
わかんない。
いつかわかる。
This location's gorgeous. Mostly the petals. The infinite void of roots is a little ominous, actually.
レンは疲れて眠っている。どうする？
Must be exhausted. I'm the one that was going through my past traumas. Let her sleep.
山に連れてきてくれてありがとう。何か思い出しそう。僕がここに来る前のことかな。なんだろう。
歩くのも大変だ。どうしてかな。頭がぼんやりしてる。
Now this is a pretty place.
ここに来る前を覚えてる？
わからない。熱を出してたのかな。君は？
銀河の海を長く歩きすぎたんだ。忘れるのも無理ないよ。大丈夫。 僕がいるからあの光を目指そう。
So is Ren actually childless? Just with
もう歩けない。
like our daughter's soul embedded into it? Like it was like gave one of our like
じいちゃんって誰？
our reflection of our past self like sentience?
変なの。ここはどこ？
銀河の海だよ。魂が全てを忘れて新しい人生を始める場所。
新しい人生？
君は違う。熱のせいで偶然ここに来たんだ。
Okay, so this is when
僕マリン来て。さっきの炎覚えてる？弱まってきてる。
炎？先生はそれは星だ。
this is when we were basically like passed out from
彼を
being super sick.
歩くのは大変だけど大丈夫。ここでは時間は無限だから。しっかり見ていれば見つかるよ。長い道のりだから炎に着く頃には忘れてるかもしれない。忘れないで。
I think we actually know these letters. We may actually be able to figure out what this name is. I can't bring it up now, unfortunately, but
めんどくさいよ。あとどれだけかかるの？
I want to go play. I want to stop being dead. I want to go play.
僕の名前は僕はどうしてここにいるの？僕はどこへ行けばいいの？炎が弱まってる。僕を探してるの？はあ、こんな大人になるな。できるかな？どうして自分を責めるの？まだ悲しんでるんだね。どうってことないよ。これから楽しいことができるよ。カメラで遊ぼう。カメラって？なんでこんなことを言ってるんだ？まあいいや、待っててね。君のことは知らないけど炎を消させはしない。
Flashbang. Yeah, so she did come from like our past self. Where'd those memories come from?
Yoshi, やっと出られた。
Can I take a sick-ass photo of the mountain? I did it. Never Gone Peak. Deep in the mountains, buried in fog. The Mount Dawn range back home had 7 peaks. But when the fog rolled in, it sometimes looked like there was one more. People talked about seeing the 8th peak. Grandpa swore it was real.
記憶はおぼろげだけど、目指しているのは絶対この山だよ。
So it's basically our past, like our past self helping us through trauma, basically. Our past self giving us therapy in a very roundabout way, but our past self basically being merged with what potentially is the spirit of our dead daughter. And that's why she took on a the form of Ren, or that's why you know, quote unquote, we took on the form of Ren. Call it you did. Kudos. You didn't call it was us, but you definitely got the reincarnation-y merger thing. That part was definitely right. I finally reached the cabin I knew so well, and like many times in my life, I found myself trapped again. The shades struck, and I fell into an ancient swamp the spirits called the Night Waters. In the darkness, I picked up my camera and really looked until I finally understood who Ren was. Together, we found the light out of the Night Waters. When we furfaced, we saw Nevergone Peak, waiting in the distance, shrouded in fog. And I knew that was where the journey would end. Get the answer. You got 50%.
光よ、どう乗り越えればいい？
わかんないよ。霧についていく。難しいね。
道を探そう。回り道が必要かもな。
Oh, wait, anyway, I have more field notes. Okay. This guy was a business partner. What would we call him? Doctor, financial advisor, coach, stepfather, older brother, neighbor, first love, younger brother, high school teacher, bandmate, none of these? None of these work. He's not our childhood friend. He's our first love. What is he? Like, close friend? Like, I don't... Close friend is the only one I can think that works. Nope, it doesn't seem right. No! Oh, it's permanent! Damn. I mean, he was a close friend, though. Like, he was literally friends with both me and my ex-wife. That was the whole point. Or he was salty that I didn't take good care of her. This guy is also a close friend. I'm gonna put close friend. Where's close friend? Like, none of these are co-worker or employee. Which both of them were at some point. Close friend. Yeah, there we go.
終わらない。ロイさんの構成課題無茶だよ。友人終わった。おい、友人、起きろよ。あそこにいるのは君か？あれ？来るな。何する気だ？いや、どうしてそんなに悲しそうな顔をしてる？ここにいたいのか？消えるのが怖い？写真を撮ってあげよう。おかしいな。なぜ君が友人だとわかるんだ？悲しまないで。写真を撮ろう。写真を撮れば消えることはないから。
You kept me believing that a photo could make things stay. Okay. Whoop, whoop, whoop. See, he believes to climb the mountain, you must... keep moving. Remember where you came from? Be brave. Know where to go. Learn to say goodbye. There we go. I think he's a projection of... He was like our boss, wasn't he? senior coworker? He's the guy with the bike, which was the guy that got either arrested or abducted. One of the two. I'm still not entirely sure. Let's see. Or informant? Was he the one that, was he the one giving us information about those people and that's why they abducted him? Old boss. Yeah, that's the problem. Yeah, it was either old boss or informant. I'm gonna say old boss. Yeah, okay. I was gonna say, I was a little unclear.
おや、誰か来たのか？嘘だろ。しっかり生きろと言っただろ。
Okay, he must have been arrested if he's able to be talking to us after being taken away.
若者が来るような場所じゃない。自転車も忘れず持っていけ。いや、これは夢か。喉が渇いた。酒が飲みたいな。
Although, I mean, he could have been kidnapped and just being held by Yakuza for the sake of just fucking with them.
俺は楽しい人生を過ごしてる。君たちがいて雑誌があった。良き心を持ち続けられてるから。
Maybe that other dude was our senior coworker? It's not easy holding on to what you believed in. I miss you, Roy. Oh, we don't have the mom one yet. There we go. He told me to find the film and restore it. He said when the fog rolls in, we should follow the Embershine petals. And reveal my inner world. There we go. Oh, I can't do the last one. It's my pawpaw, though. Okay. Oh, hey. One more translation. Oh, it's dark. We have eye, which looks like a it looks like a peep. Like the candy. There's the peep. And then two little droplets for Q. What's up, kitty? My last seeds. Can't stop thinking of that mountain, the one in the clouds where the seer went. Ow, stop. Alright, alright. There's too many... Oh, I didn't get to read it. The wings aren't broken, just different now. That? Don't make me worry. That? No? Wings aren't different, just broken now. They would actually give you the wings that were on the ground? These ones? Ah! My story isn't long. Would you like to hear it? The stories we did about those mountains, there's so many. Where do I even start? Well, when we were doing field work there, we dug up the region's oldest folklore of the underworld, the Night Waters, where souls get stranded. The stories say it's surrounded by towering trees with a golden flame burning in the center. Souls who end up there and can't face the flames forget who they are and drift back to a cosmic ocean of souls. Okay.
ここ風が気持ちいい。
Oh, one more, and it's us! Ah, it's so bright!
この壁画、きっといろんな意味を持ってるんだね。
Oop, thought I heard a fire somewhere. Okay, let's figure out what that one goes. That was just us walking. It looks like it should be at like the end. No? No? Let's do possess their forms. To be following a Sambar deer. To be walking out of the depths. There we go. Really look at the mural after the fall. Where does the seer go? What? It's just that one? Okay. The fog is heavy there, but you'll see clearly. Incoherent field notes. Frantic writing that looks like it came from someone who could barely see. The path is hard, but I'm almost there. Somehow, I don't feel tired at all. When I find blue, I can go home. I feel like I can see again. Everything is blues, light. I have to find the golden light. Golden. Oh shit, it's a bear buddy. Hang on, we'll talk in a second.
気をつけて。
Oh, it's nothing. Nightwater's Cliff. We fall off a cliff and die again! Should I talk to something? See what he wants.
と約束した。いつか彼が無名さんから戻ってきたら、この自転車を送るってね。
He once told me he started all this simply because he wanted the views he loved while cycling through the mountains to last.
な、ラサ、あなたはボス。
何を言っている？
元気なのか？
君に会えてよかった。今は自転車がある。これからは早く家に帰れるな。
Oh. Oh man, still? Five-speed bike. Yeah, fuck you! Oh no, it's first person!
山を降りるの登るんじゃないの？
登るのも下るのも同じだ。
こっちだ。忘れなの峰に向かう。
こっちよ。
Oh The fact that he's not changing gears when going up hills is insane. Oh, we're dead. Oh shit! That's so funny.
初めて馬に乗ったユニコーン
ユージ前を見ててくれぶつからないように
ここにもまずい
Oh, we got a truck now! Bah! I don't think I needed to wait that long, but it was more dramatic. Fuck you! Oh! Did we get 8?
10日山
We got fucked at the end. Was this not in focus? Maybe we just had to be closer. No, that one's... I took that one pretty far away. I think I just need to be able to see the purple glow. There we go. Fuck you. Oh shit, the building! It's Mama! That was a fun little sequence. Oh, she's dead. She's drowned. Oh no, she's just dead. Yeah, her entire body's underwater. Oh shit. Oh no.
大丈夫か軽くなったな
Well, she's not supposed to be disappearing. There you go. Projection of my mom.
たった今寝たわおやすみ 本でも読もう。貴重な時間だもの。明日はまた忙しい。え？友人？そこにいるの？私、何を言ってるの？変ね。友人、窓にあなたが映った気がして。友人、ごめんね。将来私を嫌いになるならそれでもいいわ。耐えられなかったの。みんな幸せになる道はなかった。でもあなたに会いに戻ってくるわ。何があっても私はずっとそばにいる。窓に向かって話すなんて。
Yeah, this one kind of isn't really Eugene's fault at all. That's definitely his mom. Bailed and then said she'd keep coming back, and then she just stopped coming back. You were always there. I see you now. She wasn't always there. This is Papa. Or I should say, G-Paw.
山頂にはまだ着かんか。のっさはわしは滑落したかと。山を降りんと友人がきっと心配する。何も見えない。誰かがおるのか。誰か背負っておる。どうして山にそんな人が。霞んでよ。
Which is the photo.
ああ、わかった。どうして急にわかったんじゃ。声が出ない。わかったぞ。ここはお前の坊の地か。直接伝えられんのか。のっさよ。どうしてわしをここに連れてきたのじゃ。わかるぞ。これであの子にカメラを渡せる。あの子はわしとは違う。しっかりと見て道を見つけるじゃろう。
For a brief moment, I saw something, but not through my own eyes.
棒の中から引っ張り出されてからおかしくなったんだ。
おかしい？
すぐにでも消えそう。
嘘だ。
棒の声は聞こえなくなったけど、動物たちに従えっていう声が大きくなってる。だから僕は行かなきゃ、そんな気がするんだ。
Oh, is literally all of this technically taking place both in the future and also literally in the duration time span of when Eugene was knocked out from fever?
もう少し一緒にいてくれ。
So like she's going to disappear when past Eugene wakes up from or recovers from the fever? Thank you for hydrating.
お前は忘れなの峰は現れておらん。本当のノームはこれからじゃ。もうすぐじゃ。霧が濃くなったら金蘭の花びらを追って山に登るんじゃ。山頂に着いたらカメラを持ってわしの代わりに見ろ。
じいちゃん、
車に忘れたものをつけろ。これがお前を守ってくれる。山で迷うなよ。
迷うって。どこにいた？山はじいちゃんの王国だ。
言ったじゃろ。わしの王国ではない。わしは王ではない。山はノッサの王国だ。そしてお前はお前の世界の王者。
Contains some dried embershine petals. When I was a kid, I had a terrible fever once. I dreamed of fog, animals, shadowy monsters, and a man I didn't know. Grandpa prayed to his god for this charm, asking only for my safe return.
霧が晴れていく。
Oh, for fuck's sake.
やっと道を見つけたようだ。運んでやるが、これで最後だ。
It's Papa.
おじさん落ちちゃうよ。
Oh, wait, pause. Let me snooze. Let me snooze. There. Means kingdom. Yeah, so some of it he said it right there too. I was kind of talking over it though. So some of it is definitely Japanese at the very least.
お前の後ろにあるものはお前には関係ない。
うっさはなんで。わからん。
Oh! Oh!
僕たちが通ってきたトンネルがある。
いけるか、王よ。これすら乗り越えられないなら、お前が山頂を目指そうとすることは夢のまた夢ってことだ。
捕まれる。
That's impossible jump, Dad. You just murdered me. Some of the English speakers wouldn't even notice. I have to assume in English they do something similar. We swapped over before they started using that in their regular speech, so it's hard to say. Why is he still in the trash can?
山を降りたらちゃんと家に帰るんだぞ。
One last shot of everyone. Bleh, once said, to climb the mountain, you must first say goodbye. So judging why that he is the trash can. It's just funny, he's like Oscar the Grouch.
暗いな。
Oh hey. Wait, hang on.
どうか。
We got the last of the things here.
スッタがそう呼んでたけど、僕は友人って呼ぶね。
おじさんじゃないのか。
Go. Then get the last stone. Go. She appears as a purple glow. It seems like she gave Ren her name. I think she's a projection of my daughter.
Hi. なぜずっとこのおもちゃばかり見つめてる？
他にどこを見るの？
笑ったぞ。俺を見てかな。笑わない。
おもちゃが大事か。ほら見て、頭を引いたら笑うわ。
はあ、残念。いや、子供は大人に見えないものが見えるってね。
あなた何言ってんの？やめて。 こんなに楽しそうに笑って。もし何か見えてるなら、きっと素敵なものでしょうね。
Maybe your baby just likes ghosts. I remember now. Everything was good back then. Then the bull. Projection of our pappy. Where's Dad? Dad. Oh, that's the first one.
俺たちは家具作りに専念しよう。残念だが今は競争が激しくてこうするしか。あれ、社長、今何か見えませんでした？いやね、木彫りの隙間に何かあるような気がして、誰かに見られてる気が。まあ寝不足でして、もしや木の精霊か何かかな。話を戻すが仕方ないんだ。好きなこと何でもはできない。息子の世話もあるし、金を稼げばみんなのためになる。そうとも軌道に乗れば人も増えるし、商売ももっと良くなる。みんなで幸せになろう。
That's when Dad started to change. I should have understood. There we go. Okay. And then we have the last of these. I think. Hang on. We have them kind of walking, and then I don't know what's happening here. They're standing in front of a deer, which I think was an early one? No. No. There we go. And then the other one... Oh, that's the one where they're following the deer. There we go. We're still missing a couple, actually. I mean, we're definitely missing some other ones. We definitely don't have all of them, but... Unfortunately, didn't get that filter in time. Sag. Oh, okay. Real quick, let's do our last ad break. We will do that, and we'll come back and we will finish it up at the end of the game. Okay? Okay. Burb burb. So, if my theory is correct, I hate every single time it transforms. I don't know what's happening there, but it's really gross. Hey! Big brain. Whoa, weird. What is happening? Ah! Jesus Christ! Holy, that actually made me jump! That actually genuinely scared me. You dickhead.
Pastor, what's the shovel for?
Oh, this?
I was just going to show Mary how to dig graves. He just drops it on the ground.
Mary?
Mary, you stay at my side. This holiday, I'm doing the Lord's work. If you interfere, you're doing so on behalf of the devil. I'm going to stop the witch forever.
No, you got it the wrong way round.
Come, Mary. This woman is an agent of Satan.
Whoa! That was amazing. The way she like squiggly waddled away.
Let's head to the statue together.
scissors girl. She smashed the mannequin to pieces, even though the mannequin was rude. Seeing it like this, should I try fixing it?
I'm literally just made the same exact expression as this cat. just like, what? What is wrong with you? And then in here, what is my purpose of being here? Oh my god! Oh, all his homies showed up. And he backhanded me to death. Oh shit! You bastard! Alright, let's go. Ma'am. Swear to God. She is begging for attention tonight. Oh, oh, no, my family and friends are all breaking. Why aren't some of them actually broken? Some of them are glowing. Sirius filled the sorrow the day my eyes lost their light. The ancient deer will show you the way. He will bring you my sight.
Saあ行こう。おや、なぜこっち側が見えるんじゃ。そうか、お前は10日わしの小さな写真か。それならしっかり見えるはずじゃ。わしなら心配ない。ほら、ここではわしの目はよく見える。次の山を探しに行くとするよ。
Oh no, does he have to live all of his afterlife as an old man? That's unfortunate.
お前に会いたいか。忘れるな。わしを見つける目印は空にある神の炎じゃ。見上げればきっと見つかる。
If that voice was from the Dawnlands, I hope it's the paradise you deserved. This one's all busted up. Parts of it crumbled, but why? But why indeed? We solved the Yox one, right? Oh, do I have to get to 100%? Oh. It's still blue. I think you need to get high enough for it to be an orange marker.
Huh. 食事の途中に迷い込んでくるなんて、そんなに見られたら別れがたくなる。撫でてほしいの？ああ、無理よ。ここは遠すぎる。手が届かない。でも某の地にいる私がきっと守る。ごめんね。あの日雨が降らなければもっと一緒にいられた。来てくれてありがとう。これだけ言わせて、あなたがいて幸せだった。
I'm glad I saw you too, Mom. If the Dawnlands can make you smile, it must be a good place.
タマよ、お前は迷惑ばかりかける。いいバイクだろ？ガソリンもいらない。今度お前とシェリーを乗せてやるよ。山の向こうに行けるぞ。海の向こうにも電車も工場も 全然必要ないだろ。おう、それとさ、某の地の俺頼りになるだろ。やっぱりお前には俺って友達が必要だよ。
Let's have another drink when I make it back.
まだ私をこっそり覗いてるの？ここが好きなの？悪い？帰っても本人には言わないで。私もあんたのことを思い出す。だからここはこんな風景なの。違う、あんたのせいじゃない。ただ私はあんたと出会った場所が忘れられないだけなの。さあ頑張って。私は十分助けた。じゃあまたね。
You helped me more than I could ever ask for. Be well. This isn't like they're dying. That one's busted. Surprisingly, this one's not lit up. Parts crumbled. What? Wait, what crumbled? Oh, the back part. I didn't think we screwed up with the... Oh, we did screw up because we didn't give her a hug. We showed her the photo instead. Sorry, I didn't want to be one of those fucking weirdo dudes that thinks the answer to a angry woman is to give her an embrace.
俺のことは心配するな。ここは楽しいぞ。気に入らないことがあればいつでもそう言えるしな。助けられない？知らないだろうが、いろんな裏技がある。いつでも君たちを助けられる。これ以上は言えない。俺はこれから二人の妻に会いに行く。ここでなら娘たちにも会わせてもらえるさ。君もほら、早く家に帰れよ。あまり早くここに来たら怒るぞ。
Don't worry, Roy. Don't worry, Roy. Oh my god, why can I not speak? Don't worry, Roy. I'll take my time, and I won't forget what you taught me.
全部僕の家族、大勢だろ。みんなのためどんどん取るよ。みんなどんなに喧嘩をしても疲れたら最後は仲直りだ。時間は無限にあるからね。いつか君もおいでよ。家族として迎えるから。でも今はまだ来ちゃダメだ。某の地の僕は役立ってるかな。戻るんだ。
These all make them sound like they're all dead. Like they're all speaking to me from the afterlife. I'll get the camera back. We still have a lifetime of friendship ahead.
Ah, あっちの僕はもう助けに行ったよね。僕を心配させないでよ。そっちはもう大人でしょ。教えてくれたんだ。縁が巡ってこないのは早く過ぎただけ。少し待てば僕たちはいつか必ずまた会える。
Someday we'll meet again. Feel the wind touch the oh, whoop. If you're ready, step forward. Why did it skip so fast? Feels like there's no turning back beyond this point. Am I ready for this? Let's head into the darkness.
霧が晴れていく。
So much has happened. Oh, Jesus. Looking back, I've come a long way. The factory, the station, the railroad. A rundown village, a forgotten city, an old theater. A valley scattered with ruins. A stormy forest of towering trees. Through a tunnel to the cabin I once knew, then down to the night waters at the bottom of the world. I climbed back out and raced toward the peak where it all began. Now I'm here, standing at a familiar tunnel. And I know this is where it ends. After everything I've been through, Feel good about myself. I mean, I could have done better. This is everything I went through in the Dusklands. I'm thankful for all the spirits I met on this journey. They showed me it wasn't too late. Now the rest is up to me. Then there's Ren. It was comforting to know she needed me, and I hope she wants me to see her too. If there's a god who could tell me what my life means, it's the one in front of me. Ren seems to have sensed something, but how? What does that mean? Well, I don't know what that means. What comes next is yours alone to face. Now that you can see, the camera has served its purpose. We can't get across like this. The charm is reacting.
それ覚えてる？
もちろん車にかけてる。
熱が出るといつも握ってた。
誰が熱を出したんだ？水の上を歩く？本気か？子供の頃夢見てたことが実現するなんてな。
変なの。
君も考えたことあるだろ？
ここに来る前のことはぼんやりしてる。ここ、今思い出した。似たような場所を歩いたことがある。
こんな場所を？
もう少し明るくて宇宙にいるみたいな感じだった。とても広くてちょっと怖いくらいだった。どこかに炎があって探されてるのは分かってた。だから歩けたんだ。それから落ち続けて紫の光が体をくれた。その後はあんまり覚えてない。おじさんに出会って旅をした。それが全て。
Yeah, I mean, that literally just confirms everything.
聞きたかったんだが、どうしてレンなんだ？実はその名前を親しい人につけた。
おじさんが喜ぶって蝶に聞いた。あ、それで思い出した。体をくれた光は蝶に似てた。おじさん？
その光はまだいるか？
もういないよ。だから僕も消えるんだ。
残るのは一緒に旅をしたレンだけなんだ。
昔のことは覚えてないけど、おじさんのことだけははっきり覚えてるんだ。
変なのだな。
そっちでしょ。
体は大丈夫か？
あんまり動かせない。
もう家に着く。
目が覚める。
その時覚えていてくれる？
自分はこの20年を覚えてる？
ああ、すまない。
Yeah, it's literally it's literally been like, oh yeah, you've already been through this, you just don't remember.
そうかもな。多分あっちだよ。向こうに霧が出てる。霧の日に金蘭を追えば山頂への道が開く。捕まれ。目を覚ますなよ。山頂で一緒にノッサに願うんだ。行こう。
Oh, we get magic powers! Oh, I mean, this is first person mode.
写真は
Fucking ninja!
本当に撮れない？
なあ、実体のない棒しか取れないんだ。
どうするの？
このまま突っ切るぞ。
うわー。
霧が濃くなったよ。
霧が濃くなったら金の花びらを追う。
おじさん、聞いて。おじさん。
Whoop. Oh, can't even tell what's happening.
勇敢なふりをしてるだけ。
Roller coaster, except in reverse. I was going uphill.
誇りを持てた。
ねえ、起きてよ、お願い。
There's the peak. The Prism Peak.
もうダメだ。もう全然動けない。おじさん、おんぶ、あれ、もう着いたの？
Not convinced we truly have a happy ending. I mean, we definitely won't have the true ending because I didn't get all the stuff. Oh, you can bring up the lyrics, but you have to translate them yourself. That's funny.
おい、大きくなっても俺みたいになるなよ。後悔する。
後悔。
親友と喧嘩、離婚、会社も倒産、家族も仕事も失った。
何の話かわかんない。
いずれわかるさ。
おじさんは山頂まで連れてきてくれた。十分だよ。
それで十分？
うん、十分だよ。僕は消えるけど、将来山に登れると思うと安心して大人になれるよ。
寂しくなるな、レン。この山はまるで俺の人生。山頂へ。
Reborn and immediately hit by a bus. I mean, then it's gonna turn into an isekai.
でも君は道を知っていた。
おじさんも知ってた。
俺は忘れてた。
That time I climbed a mountain with my past self, and then I got hit by a bus, and ended up in another world where I was a level 100 hero.
おんぶで十分だよ。
そうだな。
Sorry, that's too short of a title for an isekai. It needs to be at least 6 more sentences.
もうすぐ目が覚める。誰かが呼んでるみたいだ。熱が下がり始めてるのかも。彼が僕を起こそうとしてるみたい。
ああ、その人に伝えてくれ。会いたいと。おい、おぶってる感じがしないぞ。おぶってるのに突然消えるなよ。
Almost transparent.
消えないよ。寄りかかってると少し楽だ。
おー、この先もまだまだ霧だ。
何もないよ。ノッサとか金色の雲海とかいうのも。
でも悪くない。この霧を作った神が教えてくれるかな。俺の人生に何があったのか。
You called, bitch. Stop yelling. I'm trying to sleep. Right. It's Camera God.
それが光るとき、その人は自らの魂の火を灯したということじゃ。極限まで燃えると銀河まで光るほど明るくなる。だから先祖はそれを金色の雲海と。
これが金色の雲海。
じゃあノッサがここにいるの？
もう時間か。
うん。寄りかかってもいい？
ダメだ、成長しろ。
うん。
ここでノッサに伝えたい願いは、
おじさんと離れたい。
俺のも考えてよ。
やだ。
写真を撮ろう。それが俺の願いだ。
広すぎて写真に入らないよ。
違う。風景じゃない。君を撮りたい。
やだ。
おい、そんなこと言うなよ。
どうせ僕は見えない。
ちゃんと見えるさ。
Oh, she's just gone.
自分を見つめ直せた。
本当に？見えるなんて信じないもん。
Oh no, that was just first person. Or no, actually, I think you are just gone. Was she supposed to be standing in front of me that whole time? Where the fuck is she? Oh, there you are! Kinda.
見えても消えちゃうんだよ。
I mean, I saw outlines this time.
消えないように撮るんだよ。
撮っても忘れる。変なの。信じないよ。場所を変える。
Where'd you go? Ah, there you are. This is definitely not the Christian one. It's like mountain spirit. You're too invisible. Where'd you go? Actually, I can't tell where she went. Shit, this one's even worse. Lights behind. Oh, wait, I can barely make you out.
連れてきてくれたから光のある場所を思い出せた。ここは苦労してたどり着いた場所だ。
いい場所だよね。
いい考え方だ。
でしょ。
こっち向け、撮るぞ。
うん。バイバイ。あ、待って。ノッサへの願い事を思いついた。僕も。
This is weirdly slow motion. I can't take a photo.
おじさんを見たい。以上。じゃあね。
I thought I was supposed to take a photo during that slow motion shot, so I kept hitting the trigger button. I'm like, why is it not working? It was just weirdly long. Oh my god, is he in a stretcher?
Oi, 聞こえるか? もう大丈夫。横になってて。
Oh, someone else got into an accident too.
あなたの名前は?
俺は
大丈夫ですよ。焦らないで。
いえ、その名前名前を思い出すと我慢できなくて、少し落ち着く時間をください。
We did it. Oh. Got surround sound ASMR going on right now. That was Connor? Oh, they actually had a bunch of, like... Adrian had... Okay, I only recognize Connor. Oh, I missed some of the... I should have been paying attention to who the other ones were. Maxwell Powers? That sounds familiar. Chris Nelson. Dana Garnett. Oh, man. Yeah, I didn't recognize the other ones. And I missed some of the earlier ones. Anyway, that was a good enough story. I enjoyed that. It wasn't a whole lot of game, but for being an interactive story, I enjoyed the story. I'm curious what the actual, like, true ending is supposed to be. Let's see. Let's see if it's online. It's very either coded game. It's because you don't like feelings. Well, I found one that has voices in it, it looks like. It's very quick and you don't like the way you said it. Okay, hang on. Let's do that. And that. Let's see, hang on. How did this change? How did this change? Because this looks the same. It's literally the same ending. Oh wait, hang on. I think there's stuff after it. Let's see. Is that what it is? Or is it? No, this is something else. Also, yeah, this one's got a voice on it. That's annoying. I don't think anybody's done the voiceless one. Had to do a cowboy game one day. The only game I could think of that's a cowboy game would be Red Dead Redemption. Weirdly enough, not a big Red Dead Redemption fan. Well, I shouldn't say weirdly enough. It's an open world game. It kind of immediately takes it off my list 99% of the time. I just don't vibe with open world games all that much. Oh, wait, let's see what happens after this. Oh, wait, it's more... it's more credits, never mind. Cowboy stuff is so USian. I mean, it is. But, for one, I've never really particularly cared for Western stuff in general. But Red Dead is an open world Rockstar game, and it's Rockstar type games have never really been my thing. Never really been much for GTA or anything like that. They're just, I am not Rockstar's, I'm not Rockstar's demographic. There might be something after the credits. We'll see. I'm not sure if this after credit stuff is true ending or if it's normal ending. Like Jade well enough. For me, I think I played, what was it, like Vice City or something like that, and it was fine. But I think the bigger they got, the more I lost interest in them in general. And also with the newest one, with the newest one, I just didn't like any of the characters either. Like, they were all assholes. You know? I'm going to miss you. Ending whatever that is. Thank you for finishing the game. The ash you've collected can preserve a few photos. Pick the ones you'd like to keep. What? That's a pretty cool photo. Why am I doing this? I don't know. I don't know what I should be doing. Just picking the ones that look kind of neat. There. The rest of them will just be my friends. There we go. Oh, extra shots, rune shots, old photos, forgotten album. Done? That's all. What does it do? I don't know what I did. Sigono wristwatch, an old quartz watch that's seen better days. The knob for the setting the time doesn't always work, though it somehow feels like the maker's intent. The class reads Sigono. When equipped, it lets you skip certain scenes. Oh, it's for, okay, it literally is New Game Plus, like, get through it faster kind of thing. It's gonna lens. I hope I'll always see. With this equipped, Eugene's camera will be able to see Ren. He won't know it, but you will. Okay. You can also see ourselves, not just the other. Ah, I can take selfies! No music? There is no music. It's blank, but the paper seems to have Embershine petals pressed into it. Could it show me the way? Using the field notes to learn how to really see. What does that mean? There we go. Right there. There's no... there was... Oh, was it? That's because I muted it while I was searching YouTube. I muted it after the credits were... Or unmuted it after the credits were done. Well, there we go. We did it. Oh, they actually have behind the scenes. Oh! Okay, well, it's not behind the scenes the way I thought it was. It's literally dialogue. I mean, that's still cute. I appreciate that. Behind the scenes stuff is a forgotten feature that I wish would come back a little more with modern stuff. Oh god, that's a whole lot of extra stuff. Holy shit. Yeah, that's if you want to really dive into the lore and background and stuff like that, but that's cool that they have the little behind the scene kind of thing. But yeah, I enjoyed that though. Enjoyed that. It was not Happy Dad like I thought it was going to be. I thought it was all the trailers made it look like it was going to be Happy Dad. But nope, that was Sad Dad. Bittersweet ending, but still Sad Dad for the most part. Oh man. It is 1 a.m. though. Holy shit, I need to go to bed. I was already exhausted before this, but yeah. As always, I appreciate everybody stopping by. Anyone that was still hanging around from raids, I appreciate that as well. Let it be said, being sad is fun sometimes. But yeah. Thank you, as always, for stopping by. Always appreciate it. But others, I'm gonna go crash. I'm gonna go to bed. Sad bad dad. How dare you? Just a sad dad. Because you always make me sad. Anyway, you guys have a good night. Good night, good night, good night, goodbye, 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 good night, goodbye, goodbye, good night, goodbye.